Okay, there we go. I think OBS is being stupid again. It really loves to be stupid. Let's see. I accidentally turned that off, sorry. Let's see here. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, there's some weird kind of issue with it. I apologize. Configure stuff. Ooh. Oh no, we're good on that. Every single time I have problems with my webcam, I have to unplug it, and then I have to plug it back in, and then I have to readjust all the settings. Okay. A little down my ears. Okay, I think everything is pretty much up and ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and play the intro. Okay. Welcome everybody to my second Luigi's Mansion 2 stream. I haven't really gotten like a whole lot of excitement or anything, interest on the game, but like I kind of want to play more because I already started playing it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to not want to do that. Also, one moment, please. Actually, need to hold on a second. I need to reload this game. So I have some issues with some of the stuff honestly wanting to work properly, and it just randomly is like, oh, this will connect, but now this won't connect. This will connect, but this won't connect. So yeah, it's pretty annoying. See, it is not showing it correctly. Second here. Oh, that just looks bad. 1 second. I seem to be already having some technical issues randomly. I think something updated and broke. So 1 second. Okay, so I'm definitely having some odd problems here. Because you guys are kind of seeing a little more about this than I really wanted you to see. Mostly like the border of this. I don't know why it's doing that. So normally game capture is supposed to capture the specific window. If there's one thing it's not doing, it's doing that. Yeah, I think this is what happens whenever you just, like I said, have to decide to update stuff. It just doesn't want to work. So let me restart this again and see how this works. Let's see. If I do this. Hmm. There we go. There it is. Look at that. Now it's hopefully not gonna fuck up anymore. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, I literally, by the way, I did do this before I started of just constantly going back and forth with it, and sometimes it just doesn't like to work correctly, so whatever. Anyways, moving on. Let's go ahead and just get into the game since I've already wasted, what is that, 12 minutes? Where to? Let's see. Let's make sure. Let's see. Dark Moon has shattered. Luigi, we need to find it. Yep. So I remember the other day, um, I opened up another area, and I still didn't quite finish this main one. I don't think. I'm also letting Death Sentence is one of the people who watches me and stuff, letting him know that I'm streaming. There we go. So here, I'm missing the booze here because I didn't have access to the little flashlight thing that allows me to see them originally until like I think around this point, and see that there's still like a whole thing here. Capture all the booze in the mansion to unlock this mission. Okay, so let's go to that one. Hmm. We like. There we go. I mean, I've already done the mission. Like I said, I just needed it to like specifically, like I needed the flashlight for it to be able to come back to and do this. Oh wow! Whoop! Move that out of the way. All right. So now I have everything I pretty much need. Oh, there we go. Hmm. All right. Oh, there we go. Oop. See if I can get through this like opening area like quicker because like I've already seen this. Oh crap! I'm like, just like all right, I got it. We went past this, right? I did like all the other stuff. Come on. Cool. There he is. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Oh god damn it! Got stuck on something, of course. Yeah, there it is. Kind of weird that in order to go back to this mission, I have to kind of redo all of that. Like, I'm glad that it allows me to skip because it'd be really annoying if I couldn't. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm trying to remember exactly, like, because I mean, I know that we already progressed like quite a bit, so I had to remember where I need to go and what I need to grab. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot that there was gold coins up here. I'm not really sure if it's going to make that much of a difference, but still. Boop. All right, and I don't. Let's see. Can I go in here yet? Cool, I can. Alrighty. No, 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 no. I just want to get past the thing. All right, in here. Or not. God damn it, I forgot I gotta go get the key. Oh, my, okay. This is already super annoying. I know I had to redo the mission, but like, you know, to get everything, but like, dude, I don't want to have to go through every single conversation again. That's just annoying. It was cool the first time, less cool the second time. I'm actually really not sure. Oh yeah, there's the ghost dog is out there. I didn't even look at this, I think, before. Oh, how do I even get in there? Oh, okay, so it's over there. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right, so clearly I did go out here and get this before. I do remember coming out here, but I don't remember the dog. Also, the fact that I can open this, but I can't like interact with the little ghost dog. All right. What does this do again? Okay, it just gave me some more gold and stuff. That's cool. I don't think I got the key to that, right? Yeah, I shit. I gotta try to remember. Oh wait. Wait, was there just one in there? Hold on. Now that I remember, I also have to like actually flash that over the specific paintings. Hmm. I don't think there was actually anything else that was out here before, other than the gem and maybe some like coins and stuff. Hmm. Okay, dude, come on. That like barely clipped me. What the? Where the hell is this key? I legitimately do not remember. Damn it. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of money up here. Hmm. Oh, there's the bone, which I don't think I've used at any point. Hey, because I'm not really sure what it does. Okay. Let's see. Not that one. All right, so I've gone out here and I've gone around this area and I did not see the key. And honestly, I'm legitimately trying to remember what the hell I was doing last time. Okay. Yeah, now I kind of just want to go back to my previous stream just so that way I can remember. This is gonna annoy me. Oh wait, oh, okay, there it is. I was like, it's somewhere around here, but I couldn't fucking remember where the hell it was. There we go. Cool. Whoa, shit. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta remember you have to literally just look up and the whole camera angle will change, and I just forget about that. Alright. Come on. And going through the door. And skip. If you haven't already seen the beginning stream that I had for this, I definitely recommend going and checking that out. Okay. Ah, sorry. I'm like, hmm. Oh, shit. I actually was not meaning to grab that bottom bar right there. Oh. What's up, you ghostly booger? There we go. No, I was getting stuff. I don't know where you think you're going, man, but you did. Again. Yoink. And done. Okay. Oh, where are you three going? Nope. Damn. Hello, ciao. Damn it. I still didn't get the fucking boo. Honestly, that's really aggravating. I went through all of that specifically to get the goddamn boo, and I didn't see him. Oh, that's some shit, man. I'm not doing that again, by the way. At least, like, not on fucking stream, I think, because, like, that's already kind of, like, as you can see, it was already kind of a pain in the ass because I had to go through all the normal, like, story-related stuff and dialogue and everything. Okay. That's such a weird sound, like... Oh, hey, cool. I actually got an upgrade. Ooh, it's level 2. Won't overheat as quickly. That is pretty cool, actually. That's very useful. So I guess it was good that I went ahead and I decided to do that. Okay, but I started studying these ghosts post haste. Yeah, wondering where the pipe goes? All the stuff you collect goes to a super safe vault below. Yeah, I know. Okay, so the only way for me to be able to unlock this one down here is if I got all the booze. Clearly, we're not doing that because no. A little bit of a pain. So these remarkable towers are built around a colossal tree. The original owners had a liking for gardening exotic plants, which are grown out of control. Cool. I'm gonna grab a drink. I really want a half bath. I'm a big Tom Cardy fan. I was listening to him earlier, and that's immediately what I'm starting to think of. Columbus is a beach. All right. Well, welcome, Robin. All right, let's see. Excuse me. I can't use the B word. Butternut. Bombastic bag. Let's see. So, go ahead and do this one. A job for a plumber. The tower's machinery isn't active. I'm guessing the ghost broke it already. We need to get the hydro generator running before we can search for the next dark moon piece. There's a whole song. By Itch. Oh. A quest is taking us to a new location, Luigi. Aren't you excited? No. No. Of course you are. Come on, where's the sense of adventure, son? Our work is far from done. We need to get a handle on those ghosts, or who knows how far they'll spread. And there's only one way to fix this mess. Restore the dark moon and place it back in the sky. My periscope has located the next piece somewhere in the haunted towers. They've been abandoned for some time now, so they're teeming with exotic plants and naturally ghosts. The towers are in bad shape, and the water system seems to be broken. So there's shit everywhere. So many words. Skip. Hey, it's part of the story. If only we had a plumber around here, you know, one who wears red and not green. You see, the haunted towers feature a complex water system that powers all the machinery. So the first thing on your to-do list will be to check the hydro generator. Don't like these. Let's check on my Pokemon game. Oh, and keep an eye out for new types of ghosts. That goes without saying. Good luck, young feller. Bye-bye. And boom. Who needs to see? Whose idea was it to give Luigi his own spooky mission? I mean, clearly, first of all, look how beautiful this looks, by the way. But like, I mean, there's three of these games. This is just the second one, and pretty popular. And I can understand why. It's actually pretty interesting. And did it come out before Wario World? The second one or the first one? Because the first game I think was 2001, and I think Wario World came out after that. But I don't really remember. Okay. Ooh, key. Nice. I don't know who shoved a key up inside this flower, but alright. Yep. Ooh. Cool. I need more money in this tree? Let's kick the shit out of it. Alright. Okie dokie. Mario's Missing was the first Luigi game in 1993 and Wario Land 1994. Oh, okay. We said Wario World, which Wario World is a different game. Wait. Does this do anything with this? No, okay. Oh. Princess Peach 2005. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, money! Money! I guess Luigi's success gave other games the door to do solo. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty great. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Damn it. Okay, sorry. Now I didn't realize that there was no audio because you didn't mention it and I didn't notice it. I had to keep restarting this over and over again. By the way, where's my Toad game? There is a Toad game. You were talking. Okay, well, yeah. Sorry, guys, for anybody who noticed and was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, like I said, I'm having some issues with OBS today and just didn't want to work quite right. But I see over there the sound should be good, right? Can you hear it? Okay, cool. I'm glad that you're able to hear it. Ew. Whoa. Honestly, Luigi's Mansion 2 looks exactly like 3. I mean, to be honest, well, the original one was actually for the DS. Like I think, original DS. So this is the HD remaster of that. Oh, wait, hey, get back here. Get back here. I thought you were playing 3. Okay, can you finish the plant? Or flash plant? I mean, I already did. So the reason why, like right now the plant's open, it was closed before, so. I need to go in here. Also, I'm curious as to what the hell's over here, and I don't think I can really climb up that, so I think I'll have to open up the pipe right there. Probably get it to flow some water and stuff like that. Okay. Oop. And going here. By the way, this is multiple locations in this game. Like, you're not just in the mansion. Oh, shit.
Oh, my butt is vibrating.
Just as I feared. The hydro generator seems to be in good condition, so the water pump must be clogged. Why don't you check the water supply on the roof?
Okay.
US 3DS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who do. I only really liked playing it for Pokemon, and outside of that, I didn't really care. I'm glad the vacuum can pick up the keys. That's good. What the hell is that one? Oh, I'm like facing through the thing. Okay, let's see. Got the key, so I can go in here now. I gotta say though, still, so far, this game is actually pretty cool looking. I'm really glad that it's able to work on here. Let's see. Try to get everything from over here. Whoa! You got a bone. Can you suck up water? I'm not sure. Well, I guess not, really. Also, can't really get in here either, because I need to be able to, like... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Gotta use my handy-dandy light. Allows me to be able to see stuff that's invisible. Oh, there he is. Come here. I don't know where you think you're going. Whoop! Whoop! Got him. I was trying to turn around fast enough, but it didn't work. Damn it. For some reason, that didn't let me actually, like, get him properly. Alright. Yeah, see, it didn't, like, bring up that meter right there. Now it did. So that's good. Okay. So what was through here? Oh, little froggies. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about playing different Halloween games and stuff, but I couldn't really think of too many actual Halloween games to play that were long enough to really, like, stream for quite a few hours, you know? Yup. Boop. Oh. Damn it. Come here. Come here, you little bat. Come here. Ow. Get in there. I mentioned this, I think, in one of the last streams, but I definitely want to be able to watch the little vampire again. It's been a while. Whew, that's probably not good. Hello. Let's see, what will this do? Boop! There you go. Did I kill it? Nice. Ah, shit. Boop, there you go. You can choke on that, you little bastard. Yeah. I did it! I killed it! Ooh, got a key! Yoink!
Yay, I did it! Woohoo!
There we go. Had a feeling. Alright. Now that I'm out here... whoa, shit! Okay, did not know that was gonna happen. I wonder... Okay, I wonder if I can go ahead and go back over there without actually falling and hurting myself. Unless it automatically is just going to drop me every single time. There we go. I just had to be careful. Ooh.
Birdies.
Ow! What the? I don't know what the fuck that little clicky sound was. Nice. Okay, so that key was for up here. Whenever I dropped back down, I wasn't sure if I needed to go back out or not. Oh. Ooh. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Oh, shit. Come here, come here. Ah. Come here. Whoop, got him. And that's how you do it. Still weird to me that that's not a ghost mouse like it was in the first game. That's just a straight mouse. I'm just like, and gone.
What's in here?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get that exactly. Maybe I am supposed to land on top of it or something? Oh! Oh. Interesting. Whoa! I guess this. Okay.
Hello?
What we got? Luigi, a substance stuck in the Poltergeist 5000. Why don't you try to create a balloon with it? Use ZL and ZR to inflate and deflate. The air coming out of the Poltergeist 5000 might be hot enough to let you lift off. Oh, shit. I didn't know. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit! God damn it. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize there was going to be spiky-ass vines right here. Oh. Okay. That's going to take me a second. Yeah. Okay. Alright. A little bit harder to aim this. Oh. Boom. Alright, cool. Got it. What do you mean, breathe?
Huh?
Woo! Woo! Oh, okay, I got it. What's up in here? So I think this is his main lab that he was in before shit went down. Ooh. Oh! Oh! fell. Yeah, I'm still not really sure how I'm supposed to get up in here, because I was thinking I could just drop in here, but like, I'm not really seeing a way to do that. Oh, there we go. Just had to like angle it just right. It's a pretty clever mechanic if you really think about it, you know? Being able to just use these like plants as a balloon to be able to fly up, like that's kind of neat. Ooh, there we go. Ugh, what does that sound? Oh, it's this like weird gunk right here. Oh. There we go. I thought it could taunt me. Nope. That was dumb. Okay. How much can this get filled up? Okay. Let's see. I probably need to actually be homeless. Boom! Ah, there we go. I was like, oh, one at a time? Like, no, that makes sense. I'd have to stand on that. I wasn't sure if I needed to bring another bucket over because I only saw one. There we go, nice. It's like someone blew their nose and little ghost boogies came out. I can't believe I'm already almost at an hour.
Fantastic job, youngster. The water flow is suddenly normalizing. Hold on. I'll pixelate you out of there in just a minute.
Okay, I was hoping, by the way, that I'd be able to do a little bit more. Oh. Ooh.
Oh no, the poop is backing up. So I should back up. Well, I'm going to be seeing some shape.
Why would you get closer?
Oh, it's fatso.
Gross. Ow. And got him. He was actually pretty easy. What's up? How can Egad look both like a baby and an old man at the same time? I honestly don't know what to tell you on that one.
Good job dealing with that rather rotund ghost. I'm bringing you back. Hold on to your hat. Hold on to your mustache, undies, and hat.
Everything else should go with it. Gold mine machine. Yeah, that's great. I can't really do anything about it now. Because they just kind of like, oh, you done? It's like, I am not done. Wow. I hate that. I wish it would just be like, hey, let me know when you're ready, and then I could just do that. But no, it's just like, oh, we're ready to go. What? No? And it's like, all right, cool. Yeah. Ugh. Nose. I don't know what's been going on with my nose lately, but it's been really sore. What's that over there?
What's that? Good job, Luigi. Let's see that new ghost. Shove it right in the suckatron. Right up in there.
Alright, new gym. New ghost. Mass 43W. Excuse me. Ooh, boy.
Okay. Well, Albie, never seen that kind of ghost before. Fat motherfucker, isn't he? And good job restoring the water flow. If this whole ghost hunting thing doesn't work out, you may have a future as a plumber.
I actually clicked the thing a little fast.
You'll be happy to know that the Haunted Tower's water system is now almost completely functional. No more poop everywhere. I also have news regarding that Dark Moon piece. Why don't you take a break? You're looking a little soggy.
What are you... What is that supposed to mean? Let's move on. Let's move on.
Luigi, want to hear the news about the Dark Moon piece? Well, too bad. Well, the periscope was having a heck of a time trying to pinpoint its location. But then it hit me. I can analyze the Dark Moon pieces we already have to improve the precision. Naturally, I was right. And after a little tinkering, the periscope produced better results. Remember the gigantic tree? The Dark Moon seems to be somewhere up there.
I have no idea where, but it's in there.
So, we know roughly where it is, but the hard part is getting there.
Alright.
We need to cross the newly raised bridge and explore the interior of the hollow tree to find a way up. Got all that? Good. Off you go. Get the fuck out of here.
Peace out. You know, it reminds me a lot of Tron. I was mentioning it before my last stream, Robin, but like, yeah, it reminds me a lot of Tron with the pixelization and then going through.
Oh. I hope this bucket isn't full of shit.
Let's see, I gotta get the voice back then.
Mario! There we go. A little bit more like this. Achoo!
Enter the hollow tree.
I do what I want.
Is that the dancing? Oh, yeah, it's the weird dancing, like, pork chop thing. This looks like he's in pajamas. Oh. Oh, bat. Come here, bat. Come here. Where'd he go? I think it's gone already. Sometimes it's just like not super easy to be able to suck them up. What do we got? Okay. Oh wait, here we go. Ooh, money! Lots of money flowers, that'd be pretty sweet. I don't think I'd be able to actually open that up while holding the bucket. Yeah, because that would be why there's like a whole extra bucket over here. Yep. Alright. So I went both left and right, but there is an opening in here that is now available because it's this right here. Okay, cool. Now I can go in here. Nice. Oh, bone. I still, like I said, I don't know how to use that. Oh, nice. All right, so let's see what we got here. So obviously I need to go in here. So I'm gonna wait on that, obviously. So I can go over to the right side and knock out all this stuff. There we go. Oh.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hey, Luigi, did you miss the pinwheel gate? You know, pinwheels usually spin when you blow on them, just saying. You get in there and start blowing. And I didn't miss it at all, I just know that that's where I need to go. So, of course, I have to go in a completely different direction, so that way I can get everything else I need. Ooh! Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Come on. There we go. There we go. I was just seeing if it would help, like, you know, weigh me down with having more water, but yeah. Oh. Whoa. Oh, can't activate that yet. Ah!
Yellow.
Hey, Luigi, be careful with that. That's a pixelator screen and an early prototype of a teleportation device. With a new pixelator, I can bring you back from just about anywhere in this valley. Well, as long as I can locate you, of course. Yep, rather genius, if I do say so myself.
Okay. So I guess I could just run down here. Yeah. Probably could do that. Let's see what's in here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is like a curtain? A Boolean, true or false? Got his tongue. Come here. There we go. Get in there. There we go. Ah, crap. Couldn't get it. Woo! And boop. Oh, money. Nope, nobody in here, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can't really go in there, so I'll go ahead and go back out here. It didn't like it just lets me interact with it a little bit. And if you notice too on the map here, it doesn't really go anywhere. Like there's no connection point right there. Whoop! You throw the bucket at the plant. I probably could. Yeah, you know what? I guess I could try that. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, yeah, oh. Nope. I think I need one of those little spiky ball things in order for that to work. Because no button popped up for me to be able to do that. Oh, you know what? Since this has a bucket in here again, I need to throw it on the fire. What? Oh, hold up. Interesting. You're not really sure what I need that for, really. Oh well, I guess I'll just come back to that kind of thing later. Oh, by the way, I finally did watch all the way through Halloween 2, and then I ended up watching Halloween 3 and 4, and yeah, was not a big fan of 3 or 4, really. Go ahead a bit. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Excuse me.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. There we go. It was not like lining up right. There we go. Yep.
I do it.
Nope. Okay, hey, I flashed this fucking thing. Come on. Yeah, it did not work for me. I guess I just have to look at the map. It'll tell me whether or not I got it right. There we go. Ah, crap, it's not. God damn it. Whoa, 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 hold up. There, is that good enough now? Whoop, there it is. Let's go over here, and then we'll throw it on here. Oh shit, there's a gem in there. I also just realized that, let's say that there's a little grass right there. I thought there was actually a little flower in there. I was wondering if maybe if I only flash like a couple of these, what'll happen, but I guess not really a whole lot. Alright. What do we got? Alright. That's why it's really good, by the way, to also just like run around, do all the other stuff, then go do the story, because clearly once I did like the story part and I faced the boss, I couldn't do anything else. Yeah, this is the room that I was just in. Oh, I need that. Thank you. For sure, there's probably going to be a boo up inside of that plant. Or not? Oh, that would have been kind of a perfect spot to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely need to have a bucket. Not really seeing a bucket though. Come on. I can't get the watering canister either. I can't get that. Weird. Okay, thank you. I mean, I guess I can. Damn it. Yeah, maybe I'll just come back here. There's not really much I can do at the moment. I have a feeling I'm missing out on something over there, but I just, like, I don't know. And, like, when I actually look at the map here, I went through this area. This is the only one that I couldn't really do much in. Yeah, and with these, like, stairs right here, they're kind of busted, so I was, like, kind of limited. I'll try going over here. Okay, so I've been in here before. Let's see, was there anything else that I could do in here, though? I mean, now I can, you know, walk across it like normal, but I'm just curious. I think I got everything. I was in this. Oh shit! Almost fell to my death. Boop. Got across. Okay, yeah, so not much else I can really do. Excuse me. How did I even get this open before? Weird. Okay. So if you just run across it fast enough, I guess you're just good. Alright, going ahead and moving on. Spermy Ghost. Oh yeah, they sure do travel in packs, don't they? Well, that's annoying. You sons of bitches.
Aw. Aw.
Aw. Dude, this guy is always fucking calling, man.
Yellow.
What do you want? Mario. Again, what do you want? Criminy, not again. The pinwheel gate won't open without its veins. Did you see where those skinny ghosts went? Never mind, I'll use the periscope to find them. Hold on a sec. Got him. Check your map. Cool, okay, so now I have another reason to go in there then. Okay. Hmm. So I think he went down below. Means I'll just go ahead and go to the other rooms. That way I don't have to run over there. Yep, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Whoa, no you don't. No, 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 you don't. Whoa. Yep. Yeah, boy. Boop. Bam. Yeah, you ghosts are not very strong, are you? Okay. There he is. There we go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? You got it. Now I stick it in the butt. Ow. Woo. God damn it. There it is. No, no. Come on, Chunky. Got him. Now, where did he go? Come here. No, where are you going? Where are you going? No, you don't. Boop. Got it. Yeah. All right, that thing is.
Except I still don't really know what I'm supposed to do over here, but it looks like this doesn't really connect, so I'm guessing nothing. Also, the fact that I can get water out here, I think is just to be able to mess with the plants, I guess. Or like water the plants. Now I gotta go ahead and get this and jump down here. Woohoo! Ow! There we go. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get those sunglasses out. There we go. Yeah. Yoink. There he is. Yeah. I don't have to really charge it up. I just have to, like, you know, flick it. Got it. Yoink. Get up here? Just this little area right there. Okay. Up we go. I know it shows like a ladder right there, or like the stairs, but I don't think it goes all the way up. Come on. Like, I know it goes here, but I think the stairs right above it are broken. But yeah, those stairs are fucked up. Not sure, how am I supposed to actually get up there? Clearly I need to get into that library there, but I'm not really sure. Guess there's a way in here, and then I can get up to there then? Which means I need to be able to get up to the 4th floor. Okay. When I went up there before, there wasn't any, like, stairs that I could take, so I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh well. Okay. And go ahead and go back out here. Or not? Okay, I guess there's more pieces. Alright, time to run around and hope that I figure it out.
Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I'm actually pretty confused. So a lot of these, like you'll notice here, they don't connect, right? Like clearly I could look into this room and then there's like these right here. This is tool shed, you know, stairs. But whenever you do go into this room, it's broken, so I can't go any higher. I can only go to a certain point, which is why I don't understand, because I also can't go in here yet because I don't have all the pieces. And it wants me to go up higher, but I'm not sure how the hell I'm supposed to get in there. And there's no way up here. This staircase does not go to this one. It looks like there is something here, though. But I don't understand where exactly that is. Because, like, so once you get up here, you can only really walk around here. There's not really anything directly right there. So I actually am not even sure how you're supposed to get over here. Find a vein. So, a gang of hiders... okay. Find a vein. Blech. In the conservatory and the seedling laboratory. Yeah. Because now with this one, I can't even get through here. Yeah, I have no idea how to be able to get in there because that plant's over on that other side. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. There we go. Gotta learn to use that more. What the hell? How's that down there? Wait, can I go over there? Oh shit, I didn't even fucking see. Okay, yeah, that one's on me. I didn't even see that. I feel like it's super easy just being like, oh, okay, there's nothing here, but nope, there's totally stairs there, and I'm just blind as hell. But then again, if you guys have been watching my videos, you should know that I am pretty blind. Okay. There we go. Not really sure how much stuff is really going to get done with that, but, you know, did the thing. Ooh, nice. Oop, money. Okay, so now I have water going through here. Is there anything else that was in here? Yeah, I did not time that one well. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there wasn't anything, I guess, else that's really hidden in here. I can go ahead and probably drop down. Go in here. Oh, alright. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I fucking saw something over here before on the map, but I didn't realize it was right there. I thought it was in the other room, and I thought it was one of the rooms I peeked in on. God, I'm so dumb. You easily go by everything. Well, no. There you go. You can choke and die on it, you little bastard. Ooh, Jim. Nice.
I got the gene.
There it is. Come on, give me the money. There we go. Okay, well, now that I got that, I mean, great and all, but, like... Now what? There's no bucket nearby or anything, I don't think. Weird. I feel like there's some way that I need to be able to connect that. Already got this area here. Yeah, I can't bring that down there with me. Damn it! I'm so confused now. So wasn't anything that was over here. Hmm. I'm probably missing something really obvious. Will you get up here, goddammit? Probably missing something super obvious, but I'm just like, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's this. Okay. I mean, cool, I got money, but that's not what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, down I go. Hmm. It's... What is the deal in here, man? Clearly, doing all that did not open shit. It's a possibility that there was something behind here, but I literally can't do much. Hmm. Don't really understand. Ah, damn it, dude. This is gonna aggravate me. It's like I'm so obviously missing shit. Okay. And it's the money. Great, fantastic. I don't really give a shit. Okay. I mean, like I said, yeah, it's money. It's cool. I already used the flashlight on this before, and this wasn't really doing anything. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. So, I feel like there's still stuff I'm supposed to do over here, but, like, I don't know what to find. Here, this isn't connecting. I'm missing something. Maybe the stairs will reappear if I use a flashlight on them or something in here. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hello. Okay. It's just more money. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Wonder why I couldn't fucking see that. Hold on. I am super not used to the idea of, like, you know, finding invisible shit, you know? There we fucking go. Okay. I'm so sorry all you guys had to sit through that. It's like, what the fuck? Did I just go up this? Yep. And up we go. I honestly, I'm surprised I figured that one out. Here we go. Nope, no, you don't. Whoa, whoop, there it is. Come on. There we go. Now I just gotta try to connect any invisible pipes. Where do you think you're going there, buddy? No, you don't. Yoink, got it. Hopefully it doesn't immediately end the mission, because that would be super annoying. Wait.
Now I gotta be all freaking careful about it. Oop. There's so much hidden stuff in here, which is like, I mean, it's actually pretty neat to have that as like a regular thing in here. Is like you really do have to think about it. You got to pay attention. Be like, oh, there's a small little hole in the wall. Up there's like a poster, you know. Because in a lot of games, that's not really something that you're always gonna have access to. Is like the small holes in the wall usually are just for decoration. It's not usually like part of the puzzles. Oop. There we go. Okay. I don't trust anything in this game now that I have to fucking use the rainbow light. Bah! So is he bullying the other one, or oh no, that guy seems to be having fun. Let's see if I can just find other stuff in here. What's in here? Oh, I could easily just go back in there. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go look around because I don't want to screw this up for myself. Was it? Icy Lure. How does this compare to the first game? Well, first of all, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Honestly, so far, I actually think this one's better than the first game. Mostly because, like, there's so much more. I haven't completed the game yet, but, like, so in the first game, you have just the mansion that you're in, right? And you just kind of go around the mansion and stuff. So this one has a mansion, but I'm actually in a completely different location. It's like, you knock out the mansion, clouds open up, and then you go to a completely different area. So this game seems to be much bigger, ultimately. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, it looks really good. The first one is spookier. I mean, yeah, because, you know, it's newer and stuff, and this one is definitely, like, you know, just kind of run around and get stuff. Like, I would definitely say... So, what I understand so far about it is, like, in the first game, I think the ghosts in the first game are cooler. I think that they have more personality, and it's like, oh man, they're actually, like, you know, scarier, like, kind of ghosts because they were dead at one point. And the ghosts in here kind of feel like the Blob from, like, the Wii era or whatever, where basically it's just, like, they're just kind of shapes, somewhat like ghosts, but they don't really look like they're spirits of someone. Yeah, it's pretty cartoonish in this. I mean, it's not like it's particularly bad, it's just not as good as it could be when it comes down to those ghosts. So I make sure everything is still running here. But yeah, I'd say, like, you know, just... Oh, sorry, visually, this game looks better than the first one, of course. The first one came out in, like, what, 2001? And I do like some of the equipment. I like having this light right here. I think this is pretty cool. But yeah, the first one definitely had more of a spooky vibe, run through the house and all that stuff. How's the video game developing, going through? I have not been spending as much time on it as I should. I honestly, like, I want to work on it more, but, like, still part of the problem that I have is that with my ADHD, with my specific vision problems and stuff, like, I have to have the energy to really sit there and, like, really do it, because, like, it's so draining on me. Like, whenever I try to stream and I also want to try to work on my game, it's one or the other. You know, I'm in front of a screen, my eyes will burn out, like, really quick, and I'm like, I don't know how to do half of this shit. Like, I want to do it, I do, but there's that constant thing of just, like, you know, no matter how much I want to do something, it can be really difficult to just do it, you know? Okay. How do I fudge nuggets do I get up in here? was thinking, like, I recently, you know, decided to do the introduction thing on this like Discord thing, this Discord group that's for video games, and I was mentioning, you know, that I would like to work with somebody, and I think it would be really cool to be able to work with some people, you know, like making video games, because right now it's horror games, and I actually ended up coming up with like a big old list of all these other games ideas too. But like having somebody to kind of help, being like, hey, yeah, I can handle this part, and I can handle this part, and it's like, oh fuck, thank God. It's so much more difficult when it's like I gotta handle all of it. What's up? This is also a good game too, but something about the gritty atmosphere of one. This one just looks too clean and polished, which I guess you'd assume is a good thing. I just like that it's clear. But in this context, I like the messier look. I mean, it could be a little bit darker. Colors could really stand out probably a little better, but like, yeah, a big part of the issue that I still have, like I said with this, is that you know, it's not actual normal like ghosts. It's in a sense like spirits, which is not of the deceased or anything. There we go. Now I got them both. There we go. Let's pick up all of the notes. Ooh, don't want to miss this one. Does this one seem more kid-friendly? It does, but then again, this was also designed for like the DS, you know. Damn, I hate when I go to like do the light here. It immediately will like snap in that one direction. It's really annoying. There we go. Got him. All right. And got the thing.
Oh yeah.
I will say, actually, in Luigi's Mansion 3, it had a little bit more of a creepy vibe probably than this one. That was the first one that I ever actually played, and I didn't even beat it because I eventually was like, eh. It's kind of eh. That was the last vein for the pinwheel gate. Now, I'll bring you back here so we can figure out how to reinstall them. Shit. I probably should have explored more. Ah, crap.
I did it.
I lost motivation in 3. Yeah, kind of. Like, it was interesting, but I was more hopeful that I could play 2-player, and I think by the time that I was able to play 2-player, because it took a little while to be able to, I think, unlock that or some shit, I was going to play with my sibling at the time, and then they had to go do other stuff. They weren't around for it, and it was like, kind of felt a little lonely. You know, it was like, because I think the game was mostly designed to have at least a couple people to usually play with at the same time and stuff. But sometimes the newer games really just kind of lose my interest in general when I'm just like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? So that's kind of why I also want to start with number 1, like, you know, the beginning for this series. Because I feel like if you start on 3, maybe you'll still have fun with it. But if you're also just like, I don't know why I'm even doing this, I don't know. Maybe just lose a little bit more interest in it. And for me, it's like, I don't know. Did you 100% the first? Well, no, I missed one ghost. There's one ghost, and it's like the pot ghost or whatever, which when I went back in that area, I couldn't get him because I guess I messed it up the first time, and you just can't get him again. And then I don't know if I got all the booze, but I pretty much got everything else. But I did beat the game. All right. Good job scaring those ghosts out of their hiding spots, young feller.
Oh. Aha.
All right, put it in the old suckatron right here. Ooh, ooh! I got a bunch of gems. Bunch of gems. Is that enough to upgrade yet? Oh, schnit. Schnit biscuits. It's really close. Yay! We'd be in a real pickle if we lost those pinwheel veins. I'm sure I have something in my toolbox that we can use to put them back in place. I'll tell you, you really have a knack for stirring up trouble, youngster. You kind of brought me here. I didn't do anything. You haven't even reached the hollow tree, and the ghosts are already giving you a hard time. Stay strong, my boy.
We'll have that dark moon back in the sky before you know it.
Okay, so yeah, clearly I'm not doing as good as I had hoped. But with these ones, right? Like I didn't find the boo here, and then this one I definitely needed to go up to that higher level. I didn't do that because, like I said, it's weird in my brain to be like, you know, I feel like one of the big improvements in this game should have been, are you ready to go? And if you're like, no, then you can keep exploring and go knock everything out. But they're like, all right, I'm going to go and forcefully bring you back. It's like, what the fuck? And then you have to redo all of it. And that's just stupid. That was, in my opinion, just kind of a dumb game design. As played once you mentioned Pot Ghost. Can you recap? Pot Ghost, so there's a specific Pot Ghost that if you don't get him the first time, you kind of screwed on that, because I went back to try to go get him, and I wasn't able to get him. He literally never showed back up, and he was the main ghost that I missed. He was an optional ghost, but he was one of the ones I missed. And I looked at all of it, and it was like, I think that was it. Yeah, it was just him. I don't know if I exactly got all the boos, but I think I got at least the majority of the boos. And I was also pointing out that I really hate that, like, the one big improvement, like, out of all of this game, is being able to specifically, what's a pot ghost? I've never heard it described that way. He was a ghost that was stuck in like a vase or a vase, right? And like he was literally popping out of the pots and stuff, and then you're supposed to like freeze them and then pull them out, and then it just wouldn't fucking work. Little pot ghost. But yeah, my back. Improve this game would legitimately be just give me the option to leave when I feel like it. Jarvis? I don't remember his name. I guess, yeah. It's time to repair the pinwheel lock. Once that's done, you should be able to get inside the hollow tree and look for the passageway to the top. I'm not like 100%ing all of this, by the way, because I feel like that would just take fucking forever, because it took me, I think, a good, like 15 minutes just to be able to find a way to move forward. There's a purple ghost inside of a jar. Yeah, exactly. Jar, pot ghost. Yeah, it works, I think. Alright, Luigi, got those pinwheel veins with you?
Yep, got them right in my anus.
Ooh.
Take this wrench and use it to... That's a big-ass wrench, dude. That thing looks like a fucking smoking pipe. Take this wrench and use it to attach the pinwheel veins back to the gate.
Okie dokie. Right up in me.
I don't know how he shoved it up in there. I was thinking pot like weed. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like, I wasn't talking about a ghost. It was like, whoa, man. He's like sucking on me and stuff. Not talking about that. You're just inside of a pot.
Remember, lefty loosey, righty tighty. Move up and down, and God Almighty, nothing's gonna be moving. And once you open the gate, enter the hollow tree and look for a way up. I got the feeling Dark Moon piece is somewhere near the top.
No, my nose. I wonder if it's just because it's getting colder has been bothering my nose. That would be an amazing ghost, though. Yeah, I probably would. Like, dude, how's it going, man? It's like, oh, okay, you need to put me back in the painting. Ah, yeah, no big deal, dude. Righteous. Okay, I'll be comfortably monitoring your progress from here. You know, as usual. Anywho, good luck, kiddo. I love doing more of that kind of voice, just like, yeah, man. Which is kind of the mix of stoner and Californian, like, skater, which is actually the reason why I say dude and man a lot, because it's got to be a part of it. New game idea for you. Got to write it down. Okay. I mean, I have a ton of game ideas, man, and I still haven't done any of those. You can write it down in there and just know that if you really want a game done, I definitely recommend you pay somebody who's actually good at making them, not me.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What's over here?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Have you considered joining an existing developer group to get experience? How? Part of the problem with a lot of that is like, who are you supposed to go and talk to exactly? You know, like, I don't mind being a part of somebody else's project. It was more like, I don't have the experience necessary to really provide what, you know, a lot of people more than likely are going to need. I'm basically really good with ideas, right? So I'm able to come up with all sorts of concepts. I'm able to come up with a lot of character names, designs, all that kind of stuff. Like, I can come up with a lot of that, and the problem being that while I'm able to come up with that, it doesn't mean much. You can have all the ideas in the world, obviously, and if you never do anything with them, it doesn't really matter. So if I try to work with other people, it would be to lead them, more of just like, you know, if we do this and we do this, we can make something really cool. You know, writing room stuff. Yeah, I mean, I could write up like a bunch of like I said, a lot of ideas with that, but a lot of people usually have their own ideas, and that kind of makes that difficult for people like me. Okay, it's up here. Oh, I didn't have to use a key. 2 hours in. Oh, great.
Hey, you motherfucker. Stop it! I already had to pick all those up. No! God damn it! No, where are you going? Where are you going there, buddy? Whoa, 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 whoop. Come here, come here. Where are you going? Whoa, whoa, whoop.
There we go. What's up? Your ideal role is to tell people what to make. It's not really so much what to, well, so yes and no. So my whole ideal thing is like, and I took a career aptitude thing like a while back too, and what mostly came down to is like, I'm good at being able to run like a company. Like, I'm good at being able to run things. Like, I know what is generally going to be good because I do a lot of research. Like, I do extensive research, go through forums, see what a lot of people say, see like what you know is currently popular, things that like I also enjoy and stuff like that, and being able to, you know, find something that would be able to sell is something that I'm pretty good at. But like being able to implement it on my own, it means I have to learn like a shit ton of skills on my own. Which, I mean, I was the one that taught myself how to do art. I taught myself how to write stuff. I taught myself a lot of that stuff. But regardless of how much of that stuff I've, you know, have learned, you know, I'm still not super great at that. But being able to be like, hey, you need an idea on stuff, you need to be able to have world building, whatever, like I can do that. I can, you know, provide all sorts of different kinds of information and stuff. I don't think I need to go into the other areas. Yeah.
Oh, I do it.
Consultation. I guess, man, it's really hard to, like, cause like before, you know, I tried to work with people like on Fiverr, providing game ideas of like what I wanted and everything. But like, you know, part of the problem, at least for some of that stuff, is also getting people to be willing to actually do something. You know, like for instance, I've been able to essentially come up with like an entire plan to the point of being able to provide like a whole thing of like, this is the list of everything that needs to be done. These are all the models that need to be done. These are the things that connect. These are the, like, here's the beginning story, the middle story, the end of the story, whatever. Like, I can still miss a lot of dialogue and stuff, but like for instance, let's see. Just like a simple, let's see, this will let me move this out. Like a simple thing like this. So I essentially have like everything kind of planned out of exactly what I need, this entire list of stuff. Like I can provide, you know, all of that kind of stuff, which is, it's pretty easy for me. And when I did work on projects with people, I actually ended up being the one who, like, because it was like years ago when I was working on stuff, I was the one that wrote down basically like the entire story of all the different stuff, what the characters would be doing, like how they would be all included and all that kind of stuff. Like I put in so much work towards it. And then I ended up being the one that was doing a vast majority of the work, which was really fucking exhausting, and just, it did not work out. As for Fiverr did not work out because I tried twice. I think it was like a guy from Turkey, then there was a guy from Canada and stuff, and they did like a little bit of work, and then eventually they just were like, sorry, I can't continue. And it was like, the fuck you mean you can't continue? And just like, yeah, I'm sorry. And then they just gave up, and then they just left. And it was like, I paid over $200 for that. So like, I did pay for it, you know. I did like try to do it, and I got reimbursed by, no, it wasn't just that it was a scam or anything. It was more just like they had good reviews, they had like numerous reviews, but like I think they just didn't really want to fully do the game ideas. And by the way, my game ideas at the time I made really simple, like basic, like maybe like kind of like phone game stuff, or like a, you know, simple like zombie kind of survival game on an island, you know, that wasn't like overly complicated, didn't have a bunch of story stuff. It was mostly just survive. So I wasn't trying to provide anything that was like, you know, something they couldn't do. It was just like after I basically talked to them about stuff, they literally disappeared. That was it. Like they just didn't do anything anymore, and it was weirdly timed. Did they give any feedback? Oh. Not really, like, I don't know exactly what you mean by feedback. I mean, like, they all seemed like, because they told me, oh, I can do it. Like, easy idea, you know, like, no problem, you know, not really a hard thing for me. And it's like, all right, cool. I'm glad that that's, you know, an easy thing for you. And so that's why I hired them, right? It's like, we talked about it, and everything was all kind of planned and stuff, and then they just didn't do it. But to be honest, in my life so far, one of the biggest issues I've run into numerous times is that there are a lot of people who are just not willing to do their part. They don't want to actually follow through, and to them it's not a big important thing. But to me, it's super important, you know? Like, I want to do stuff. But if I can't rely on other people to help me, I mean, like having a team, I have to do everything myself, and I'm heavily vision impaired, man. Like, it's really like a fucking struggle to do shit. Problems they ran into, if there were challenges. Yeah, they really didn't have too much on that. They just got lazy about it and just were like, yeah, I don't really want to continue. And it's like, okay. Awesome. There we go. Wait, was there another ghost that was actually down here? Did I miss this one? I'm hearing a little noise. I think it's just the camera or the map adjusting right there, but I was just curious. Whoop. So I need to... I mean, there's got to be a way for me to be able to get some fire going, right? If you had to speculate, what do you think it was? Was it too much work? Well, for one of the guys, like I said, there was a guy that was from Turkey, and he specifically said there was, I think, certain family issues he had to deal with in his personal life, which is why he couldn't continue. And then I don't think he, like I said, he deleted his account after that and stuff. As for the Canadian dude, at some point, he actually told me he was going to continue working on it and everything. I can go ahead and ask for a refund, but he was going to, you know, continue. And then he just stopped messaging me on that. So I don't know what was going on with him. I think if anything, maybe he just decided that it was going to be too much of a pain or something. But like for instance, basically the game that I had him trying to work on was a mobile game that had It was like a whack-a-mole kind of game. I mean, this is probably gonna. Hopefully, nobody takes it, whatever. But it was basically a whack-a-mole game with zombies, and it wasn't like overly complicated. Was it on Unity? I think it. No, it was Unreal Engine. It was Unreal Engine. I don't really do Unity stuff because it's Unity, the company, sucks. Excuse me, but I know a lot of people like using Unity. I myself am just very meh about it, How far does this go? Can I pull this like all the way down? That'd be really cool. No, apparently not. There we go. And I've tried like Unity, I've tried Godot, I've tried Unreal Engine, and I think Godot so far is like one of the ones that like seems to be somewhat easier to understand, but I have a lot of free shit for Unreal Engine. Did you figure out that YouTube comment where they said something about a strike? Oh, you're talking about that person that like was that commented like in the chat at the time about possibly like having like a message or like email or whatever about a strike. Yeah, that one did not, like, that one wasn't real. It was a whole bullshit thing because I never received any email. It wasn't from like a professional account. Yeah, no, it was fine. I just banned that one person. Literally got nothing out of it. Yeah, it was a troll. Yeah, I told you about it. Yeah, it was just like, there's no reason for it to have happened. Like, it was something about like, oh, you didn't take the precautions for like people around 16 or something. It was like, it's literally not made for kids. So there was nothing else I would be able to really do out of that. But yeah, some people are just, to be honest, some people are just losers, man. They just like, they want to have attention. They want people to, notice them and like give them everything that they want. But in reality, like, it's just mostly because they have nothing better to do, really.
Hello?
Sorry, I got a little distracted there. My brain kind of...
Criminy, where did that creepy looking door come from? That's the only way to the top of the tree. Give me just a sec here. Bingo! I found something in the Haunted Tower's records. There's a special key that opens that door, but it's hidden in the crypt. Hope you're not scared of graveyards, Luigi. It's not like they're full of vengeful spirits or anything.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, can I use it to jump down? Well, whatever.
Oh, here I go.
Whoops. Yep, here I go.
Huh? Wow. Oh. Huh? Oh.
Oh, nice. Gonna do it. Come on. Come on. There it is. Ah, shit. I went to go run and he immediately tilts it down when you run, I guess. Crap. Did you remember... Do you remember me when I joined? I remember you showing up at, like... Because the thing is, like, the moment you started, like, talking, I was like, I feel like I remember... I feel like I remember you. But, like... Sometimes it's really hard, man. Yeah. Ads, oh no. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. I'm still missing a couple gems. Yeah, I need to go ahead and burn that one. Was it? Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think there was anything else in here. Nope. Okay. Okay, here. Continue. Oh. Yeah, at first when you started talking, I was like, I feel like I remember the name, and I know we talked before, I think in the previous Luigi's Mansion that I played, but it is hard for me sometimes to remember people, especially like whenever I haven't had people come by like too much, because like I said, I think you were only hanging out with in one other stream, and I think you left at some point, and like that, like I don't think you mentioned that you were leaving or something. I don't really remember, but yeah, well, like if you come by more often, I'll remember you more, dude. I forget shit so much. I forget so much stuff. Like for instance, I have a specific person who joins named Death Sentence who shows up a lot, and I remembered him because he's shown up to like video after video after video, or stream after stream after stream. You have good memory, don't worry about it. I do not. I guarantee you, dude. I do not have a good memory with most things. I remember some random facts and some just random things in general, but like for the most part, it is not super good. It's actually why I'm scared to try to go back into the workforce again, because I am really bad at being able to remember the necessary stuff that you need to be able to know. What was the first ghost portrait in Luigi's Mansion 1? I don't know, I think it was a dude. I don't remember, like, their names. Can you describe the dude? Oh, no, not really. There's numerous characters that were in there. Like, in my brain, when I'm trying to think about it, like, so the way that it works with my brain is like with the vision impairment, how it's hard for me to understand what I'm looking at, and it's just like kind of my brain trying to combine it all. My memory got fucked up because of it. So it's very like scribbly and scrabbly. He was sitting in a sitting room near a fireplace. I mean, I feel like maybe he would have had one of those like like the little piece around the neck, and then probably maybe like a red like button, or not button up, but like a robe or something like that, like those guys who have like the little fire, like the pipe smoking kind of whatever. I don't know, maybe something like that. Okay, I know I need to grab that little thing right there, but I wanted to look and see if there's anything hidden here. Okay. Whoa. There we go. The robe is correct. He was holding an item. Was it a newspaper? I mean, it's like kind of one of those kind of classic characters, though. Just like kind of like a dad, basically, just reading the newspaper and just chilling out in that area. It wasn't a newspaper? Oh. Was it a book? Oh, okay. See, a lot of it's me having to guess, man. I'm like, there was actually quite a number of ghosts that were in there. I remember there being like a workout ghost, and that was probably because it was more towards the end, but that's why I kind of remember that. His name is Neville. Oh. Ooh. See, this definitely adds more of a spooky vibe, but that background right there, dude, that's just dirt. They should have worked on that a little more. Wait, hold on. I love this rainbow thing, but I kind of hate that the sound, like, it sounds like it's like revealing something slowly, like, but like it's not. That's just the sound of it powering up. Ow! God damn it! Fucking there. I don't think the people who are, you know, dead in here will mind too much. The workout ghost is Biff Atlas. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. The name would be Biff. God damn it! Stop grabbing the plant. Here, got the plant there. There we go. Ooh. I can't, like, oh, hold on. Can I get on this? Oh, okay, I can. Do you remember how to defeat him? The Biff ghost? The workout ghost? Yeah, you have to punch the punching bags, which originally it fucked me up because, like, I didn't realize that. I thought I had to, like, use the vacuum to grab it. Shit! What'd I get? What happened? I'm still trying to pick up the money, though. See, there you go. You remember? No, I don't take the tiny victories with that, man. The things that I, like, specifically that I really need to remember is, like, really important life stuff. That's most of what I'm talking about. But, like, also with names and things like that. I appreciate the thought on it, but, like, there's a good chunk of that game I'm not going to remember. I'll remember some little bits, but that's kind of about it. I guess, like, a big thing for me is, like, I try not to give myself too much to be proud of if I feel like it's not something to truly celebrate, you know, like, who was the first boss ghost? I don't know. I mean, I think there was what, hold on, my little heater needs to get up. There was, basically with all those boos or something, I think they combined or some shit. Let me turn that a little bit. There we go. Oh, toasty. Roasty toast. Actually, hold on, I need to also grab my little slippers. Oh! Riding horsies. Dude, yeah, I don't remember. I remember, like, random things in that. I remember there was, like, twins that I had to, like, fight, and they were, like, hide and seek. I remember there was, like, an upside down room. Like, couldn't tell you the name of any of those characters, though. Pacifier crying. I mean, yeah, there was the baby that I had to deal with, but, like, no. I mean, I would assume it would be a baby unless it was, like, a grown person, but then that'd be weird. Pacifier and stuff. He was the first boss, Chauncey. Oh. See what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, it makes sense, and I can remember some of it, but, like if somebody's like, hey, you remember this one kind of character? It's like, yeah, I think so. But it's not like, oh, I remember all of it. I remember, like, random weird facts, too, and stuff. Like, I remembered stuff about, like, Robin from Batman and Robin, but, like, I couldn't tell you all the other characters. My memory's very inconsistent. Oh. Nice. There we go. What ghost sticks out to you the most from Luigi's Mansion 1? Is it Biff? I think it's mostly Biff, because it took me a while to figure out what the fuck I needed to do. I didn't realize I needed to punch the bag. Like I said, I thought I was supposed to just like use the vacuum like this. I didn't realize it was just like whack, and that was it. There's also, of course, you know, King Boo. And the fact that he like had a weird Bowser furry suit. I don't know why he had that, but I'm Beluga. I used to be covered in blubber, but then I went on a diet. Oh my god. There we go. Yep, boom, got him.
I do it.
What about the fat guy eating dining room? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, kind of remember now. See, like I said, you have to remind me. It's actually a big reason why I tend to write down so much stuff. Ooh, bone. I still don't know how you really use that. Pretty sure that there's a way to, like, for the guide, but the problem with this is that it was lagging things out before. There we go. A bone seems like just the thing you'll need if you get knocked out. Oh! Oh, okay. I haven't been knocked out yet. I guess that's why I don't know what the fuck that's for. So, oh well. That's a good thing. Oh, it's out!
Oh, you son of a bitch. You hit me right in the face. I'm free! Wait, Luigi, what are you doing here? My job. Get off my leg. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're my hero. Yeah, okay, yep. Fungus no touch. Fungus no touch.
Come on.
Oh. Hold on, I'm on vibrate.
Hello.
No sign of that special key? Those ghosts are really starting to ruffle my feather. Criminy, is that one of the Toad assistants? Never seen one in person. How did he get trapped inside the painting? I sent him to look after the place. No wonder why it's such a mess. We better get him back to the bunker. He might know the whereabouts of the special key we're looking for. But I can't pixelate both of you out of there. Let me think. I know. Lead him to the gardener's lab. There's a pixelator screen there. It's an old prototype, but it should do the trick.
Oh, it's an escort mission. Oh, no! Can I, like... Got him. This helps me. Why is he rubbing his hands together like a little fly?
Yeah. Don't you worry, I shall use you as a shield. Hold on. There you go. Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Come on. Move your ass. There we go. Okay, bad guys. Anybody who tries to get over to me, you can go through Toad first. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No. Yep.
Old lady ghosts and a child ghost, I guess.
Yeah, no thanks. Don't want none of that.
Where's Mario in this story? Well, have you played this game before, the second one?
Okay, I get it. Don't make me have to use this toad on you. Damn it! Hold on. There we go. Ah, shit! Never played the second. Yeah, so Mario isn't really in this one. Basically, Luigi was at home, and Dr. Egad basically pulled him through the TV screen. Got him. Where you going? Where you going? Ah, shit. So basically, no story. No, the Dark Moon thing that was basically allowing Dr. Egad to study ghosts in peace, which was the Dark Moon was like up in the sky. It was like allowing the ghosts to not freak out and be evil and shit. It shattered. And you basically are trying to get the pieces back to bring peace back to this area again. Yep, come on, come on. Got her.
Oh yeah.
Is he the villain? I don't think so, but he is, you know, like, he literally forcefully pulled Luigi through a TV and then pixelated in there and was just like, yeah, I need you to fix this problem now. As I live and breathe. How are you still alive? You're really old. Those were the ghosts of the three sisters. They're regular paranormal celebrities. Yep, the periscope was going bonkers for a minute there, but it's back to normal now. My sisters are normally very polite ghosts. It's disturbing to see them act so rude. Good job capturing them. Oh, by the way, what broke all the moon or whatever, the Dark Moon, was actually King Boo. He showed up and he shattered that shit. What? Interesting. So messing around with the commands, huh? Let's see, what happens if I click on that? I haven't really clicked on that before. Oh. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh yeah, a lot of this is moderators. Huh. I haven't really gone through all of these, to be honest. So what is that? Top, no users found? What? Ad break ends. Oh. Show the top of the leaderboard. Oh. Interesting. Never knew. No, I mean, I'm aware that I had some, but like ultimately I don't use them. I just don't. I'm not really sure much of the purpose of it. I don't really like. I'm very like simple in general, but like when I do this kind of stuff on Twitch and stuff, like I'm not trying to do it overly complicated and have like a bunch of people doing all sorts of different shit in the comments. I'm usually just like, yeah, chat, you check out stuff like for instance, like on my profile,
Yeah, on my profile, you can check out, like, there's the tip thing, the tip jar. There's, like, I have merch that I did that was, like, not super good. What is this? Oh, if you want to look at this, just look at my profile, dude. I literally have, so if you go to my channel directly and you scroll down, you can see right here it has the Chatters leaderboard right there. KQC is number 1. No, that's global channel. Those are top channels. That's not me, dude. My specific number 1 thing would be like there's Stream Elements, there's Zito, stuff like that. If you're talking about specifically mine, but the one on the left there is not my channel. Oh, I thought it was Chatters. No, that would be you can see right here in the middle. You have the total messages, unique chatters, all that stuff. There's top chatters, top Twitch emotes, and yeah, you can definitely see the list there. But yeah, if you look at my profile, dude, you just scroll down and you can see it right there too. Anyways, going back. Okay. Come here. Come here. There we go. Where on profile? I don't see it. Scroll down. Depends. Are you watching on your phone or are you watching on the computer? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Tablet. Okay. So, I'm not sure exactly what it's going to look like on a tablet. But if you can look on my profile, like directly on the profile, like there should be like the About Me. There should be like a whole section there. There's like a logo or a little picture that specifically says, like I said, tip jar or merch, all that kind of stuff should be there. Let's see. So at the bottom I see an ad. It's not an ad. That's actually part of my profile, dude. The grab tap is a way for people who want to like support me. If you play mobile games or anything like that, and you get to certain levels and stuff, like it basically, like I think money will come my way at some point. I don't know. I've never used it. It was recommended to me by one of my chatters who told me about it. And it was like, oh, okay, cool. I don't play mobile games, but some people do. But yeah. So on my profile, let's see. You scroll down, there's rules, content, schedule, the tip jar, the info, the merch button, the chatters leaderboard, and then the grab tab. But like I said, I don't ever use a tablet, so I don't know what it looks like on a tablet. I apologize on that. I don't know. And I know, like I said, I mentioned like when you see the tip jar or the merch, those are clickable links. I don't know if that's going to pop up on the tablet or anything. And obviously, you guys don't have to use any of that if you don't want to. But that is what that is. Yeah, the leaderboard isn't showing. It must be an extension. It is an extension, yeah. Oh, there we go. I don't think there was anything really else in here. Oh. Whoa! What the? Okay. I couldn't do this earlier. There we go. That's what you get. Demon plants. Nice. Did not know it was a little bonus thing. You just trying to look for my emotes. I did make some.
So there are some custom emotes that are definitely in there. Here. Wait, I'll put one in here in the chat. If it lets me. Like this one. That's one of my custom ones right there. It's a little fiery devil version of me. There's also that one, which is the face. There you go. Alright, whoop, there we go. Wait, hold on. You go over there. Oh, yeah, there was more money in there. I'm so glad I got that. Alright. Anything else in here? I mean, they kind of like reload the area. Yep. Yeah, that's good. I'm checking that out then. I'm definitely going to avoid sucking them up really quick so I can make sure I'm getting everything here. Yep. Nice. There. Excuse me. This is a nice little extra thing, by the way. The fact that he doesn't just open the door, he's like, all right, you go through. It's like, oh, they didn't have to add that, but that's cool. Imagine if the toad ran back to spasm every time you let go. Yeah, I'm glad that that's not the case.
Okay, Nico's here. Toad's right here if you need him.
Alright, what we got? Oh, I need to go this way, I guess. Yeah, I gotta drop him off here. Alright. There. There we go.
Here you go.
Okay, you meant spawn. Dude, spasm is funnier though, in my opinion. It's just like every time it just goes and has a spaz attack. Send the toad to the bunker.
Oh,
Hello.
well done, my boy. See, that graveyard wasn't so bad, was it? Nice work capturing the three sisters and leading my toad assistant to safety. He just popped out of the screen over here. Now it's your turn, kiddo. Your turn, kiddo.
Oh, yes. Ho, ho.
I'm probably missing just so much random shit, and there's probably some of you guys at home just being like, why? Why are you missing it? Actually, did I have any notifications? Yeah, nope, there we go. Yeah, I missed. Well, I missed numerous ones apparently. I can always go back and try doing it again, but I'm mostly like, all right, move forward, grab some stuff. I don't know where everything is. Figuring that out. Good God, blinding. Ugh. Got a little tiny space heater in here, and it's fucking cold. You can hard reset the game file and start over if you want. But no, I'm good, man. I don't have to do that. Like I said, I can go back and replay those areas again. It's fine.
Good work up there, Luigi. Though I really hoped we'd find the special key inside the crypt. On the bright side, you didn't come back totally empty-handed. Let's have a look at those ghosts.
Oh. Aha.
Okay. Yep, got some stuff. That should hopefully be enough. Yes! Just enough. Wow. Yeah, it's just enough. Cool. I have 3 levels.
With vacuum up a ghost, you can now charge the power gauge to full capacity before pressing A.
Sweet. I kind of wish it would allow me to choose what I want.
Too bad we have to keep the three sisters down in the vault, but it's for their own safety. Once we restore the Dark Moon, maybe they'll be willing to join me for a steaming cup of ghost tea. What does that even mean? You're gonna milk the ghosts for tea? Or do you get kill the tea so it becomes a ghost? How's that work? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Anywho,
Anywho, I feel bad for that toad fellow. Being trapped inside the painting can't have been fun. He seems to be having trouble remembering what happened. You know, for having such a big head, he really doesn't have much rattling around in there. God damn! Anywho, his rescue wasn't a complete waste of time. Egad is true villain. Egad is kind of a dick. Also, he is not sitting on the chair, if you notice. He is floating above it. Either through the sheer power of his own little farts that you just can't hear, or he's magical. But I'm still pretty sure, or I still have my own little working theory here, where basically he was a genius the little characters from Pikmin or whatever, the little alien species that look like kind of like humans, like Omar and stuff, that maybe he was one of them, and then he basically found a way to be able to increase his size because he looks a lot like that species. He does not look like a lot of the other humans. He brought back a little snapshot taken by the special tri-dimensional security camera. Give him a couple minutes to unscramble the image. Oh, this one I always got two. The toad rescued in the crypt managed to bring back a snapshot from my tri-dimensional security camera. Let's take a look at it. Alright, let's check it out. Alright, Luigi, I've unscrambled the image that our toad friend brought back. Let's take a look-see. Suka suka. It's like all the sounds he makes. Well, that's not just a normal picture. That's a straight up just video file. That key also looks like it's from Halloween Town. Hold on a sec. That key there. It looks mighty special if you ask me. That Boo is handing it over to that pinkish ghost. You plan on 100% Luigi's Mansion 3 when you get to it? I don't really plan on 100%ing a lot of stuff, man. I mean, if I do, then I do, but I don't want to, like, say that I plan to because, I don't know. Also, I don't, like, if you guys really want me to play, like, Luigi's Mansion 3, like, right now I'm just doing 1 and 2 because I never played 1 and 2, but I did play some 3. If people want to watch me play 3, honestly, the support, I really would appreciate to have, you know, some support to be able to get Luigi's Mansion 3, because I don't have, like, the physical copy or whatever, but, like, I have a version, basically, like, as this I'm playing on my PC, and if I'm going to be able to... No, I don't have the game. I don't have it anymore. I used to. I don't have it anymore. But if people want me to be able to play that, then, yeah, I don't always have to try to find certain versions, you know, like, you know, wherever I can online. So what happened to it? I think I sold it back to GameStop years ago. You know, I'm basically never financially super secure, so, like, every time I do end up getting something, I play it, I try to enjoy it, and then I would sell it back so that way I have money for food or rent or whatever, you know, kind of thing. So this is an idea. Being able to just enjoy some stuff every once in a while, you know. GameStop is at a loss, though. Yeah, no, it is, and it used to be a lot better, but I think at that time it was just like either I basically keep it and get nothing, or I give it back to them and I get something. You know. We'll need to take a very close look at this image in order to find clues. Maybe you could use those fancy motion controls, or left and right, your choice. The important thing is to give it a hard look and see what you can find. Oh, and you can zoom in and out with ZL and ZR. Press B when you're done inspecting the image. Yeah, this is not... I don't know why they're saying image. This is definitely not an image. This is straight up just like a still like video shot or whatever, but they're like full 3D models. Just look at those ghosts. They're out of control. The boos seem to be encouraging their bad behavior. Never seen that kind of ghost before. That's weird. The rooftop pool seems to be a meeting point for the boos. Their power increases when they gang up and they feed off each other's evil energy. What are those boos carrying? Suspicious. That seems like it's like a spot for Luigi or something. I think that's pretty much it. What games are on your list to play after? I have no idea, man.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm just glad that this game works, that I'm able to stream this. But right now, I have a list of games that I want to play for my YouTube channel, but not so much for Twitch, because a lot of the games that I have that I want to play for my YouTube channel are very like short games, you know, like 30 minutes to maybe an hour, or whatever, and not something you could stream for like a super long time. Like I'm almost at like what, 3 hours now. Yeah, I'm literally almost at 3 hours now, and I'm still able to play this, whereas a lot of other games I've already just run immediately through it. And I mean, I could ultimately try to combine a bunch of horror games together, but I feel like they're much more fun to watch when I can edit them. I prefer to edit videos rather than just do the streams, but some of the games are too long. Like this one would be a little bit too long to edit that.
The key in the image, it must be the special key we're looking for. You know, the key that unlocks the door inside the hollow tree.
If chat is active, it can take twice as long to play. Yeah, that's also part of the issue too that I've realized. Is like, well, I appreciate a lot of you guys, being able to chat and stuff like that. I don't mind hanging out. Like, if you guys want to watch me specifically play through games and just play through the game without constantly talking to chat and get distracted and stuff, letting me know on that, but also watching my videos I got on YouTube. That's how I know that it's like that's more popular. That's what people want to watch, because right now, a lot of people don't really tell me if they like a lot of stuff. So I'm just trying to figure it out,
The ghost must be hiding that key from us because they don't want us to get to the top of the tree.
But yeah, I do get way faster, I feel like, about games whenever I'm just focused on what's going on.
They don't want us to get to the top of the tree because that's where the Dark Moon piece is. Oh, these are some crafty ghosts we're dealing with.
Anna is a little crazy. Classic Nintendo games are always good to play. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I could play it for at least 3 hours, if not more, that's usually good for streams. But like, if it's literally like a half hour to an hour, that's not really good for a lot of streams.
They're no match for the intellect of the living.
I think most people like nostalgia. Yeah, they do. There's a lot of people who like nostalgia. You also have a lot of Nintendo fanboys who are like willing to die on every hill for it. But like, as much as I like a lot of games that are produced by Nintendo, I do not like the Nintendo company, because Nintendo company is ass. They're run by a bunch of jerk-offs. But like the games that they produce, which basically the game companies, like Game Freak is who makes Pokemon, not Nintendo, right? So like, the game companies are making really amazing games. Nintendo is the one that's trying to take advantage of a lot of people, and I don't like them for that. So I don't really give too much shit towards the actual creators of a lot of Nintendo games, unless I feel like it needs work. What happened with the Nintendo company? Let's hear the drama. What do you mean, man? Like, they've been problematic for like decades, dude. Like, constantly taking advantage of a lot of their customers, ignoring a lot of what their customers want. There's sometimes like they will give something out that people are like, oh, cool, but like, recently they basically, I don't want to go like too much drama there, but they have been like really suing a lot of people. They decided to try to copyright the game mechanic of being able to summon monsters, which if they like by or patenting it, that means that no video games out there can do or can actually have games that summon a creature, which would mean like Digimon and like Palmon or like Pal World and like a bunch of other kind of games and stuff like that. Like anytime you would summon a creature and attack with them, they're patenting that, or they had patented it where people no longer can use that. So they've been jacking up the gaming industry for a while. They've been getting really aggressive the last few years, which has been bad. But like even like with the Switch 2, overpriced and doesn't have that many games on it, So yeah.
Now then, that image was recorded at the rooftop pool, so go get that special key.
I just don't appreciate when companies just really take advantage of things. Ow! Shit! was trying to move off to the side. I couldn't move fast enough. Woo! Shit! Come on, man! You fucker! Okay, fine, fine. Fuck you guys. Shit. So fair, I haven't really kept track of them since the Wii days. Well, the Wii was really... How the fuck did it even get me? The Wii was a really cool console, and it's actually still one of my all-time favorite consoles. I actually still enjoy the Wii, I feel like, more than I really like the Switch. Just because, like, I loved Wiimotes. Wiimotes are, like, one of my favorite kind of remotes for a lot of games. But, yeah, around the Wii time, the CEO... which now my brain is forgetting the name, but the CEO of Nintendo around the time of the Wii was a really good time, and he was, like, I think apparently, like, a really good guy, or he was really good at being able to run the company in general. And then he died at some point, and basically the people who took over now basically are taking advantage as much as they possibly can of the people who literally keep their lights on, you know? Like, that's not cool. That's actually a thing that is a problem with a lot of AAA game studios, is that they've gotten really cocky about stuff because they're like, oh, well, you're going to buy our games anyways. But it's like, dude, if you don't respect the gaming community, you don't respect your customers, you do not have enough money to be able to pay your rent. You don't have the money to keep a roof over your head. You have to show the people who literally pay your bills respect. God damn it, dude. How much... Ah! I can't shoot anything at him. Ah! You fucker. Fuck you. I mean, I already got this before, but I'm gonna just grab it anyways. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, so let's see. I got in here. I agree with that. I think corporate greed is general has gone worse in the last decade. Particularly, nothing is about the consumer anymore. Yeah, dude. That's why I want to run my own gaming company. Like, I want to be able to provide, like, this thing is, like, you know, in any business in general, sorry, is basically where you provide a product or a service to the customer, something that they either need or something that they want. And when you're able to provide what they want, they will pay you usually a reasonable fee in order to acquire that. And if you are basically like, I'll just keep hiking up the price, whatever, take advantage of them, eventually they're not going to buy your shit anymore. Or, you know, maybe they'll only go to you if they feel like they can't get it anywhere else. But generally, like, if that's the case, then they're not going to like you. But, like, if it's too expensive, they'll just not buy it. Like what I do. I don't have money and everything, so I just don't buy a lot of products, you know? I have access to certain things, but I can't buy a lot of things brand new. Even when I was playing, like, Borderlands and stuff like that, that was a gift from my sibling. So, you know. But, yeah, so in general, like, if you want to be able to be in good standing with your customers, with the consumer, you need to be able to respect them and remember, like I said, they are keeping your lights on. They are paying for all that kind of stuff. And without them, you have no business. Like, there's no business at all. I mean, look at EA and, like, what they're doing. They're having to sell the company to a different country. I'm not going to go too much into that, but, like, they have to sell their company to a different country, make it all private because they're too dumb to run their company. It's really, like, that's how it is. Like, they're too dumb to run the company. If they were smart enough, they'd be able to, like honestly, like, if I had, and I know as arrogant as it's going to sound, I believe in it wholeheartedly. If I had the resources that they have, I would absolutely be able to make probably a few $1 billion more than what they're currently making. Like, it wouldn't be that hard. You show your customers respect, they buy your stuff. It's not that difficult. You little fucker! I'm trying to, like, get on the water in there. Also, just realized that I need to get you in the water on down here. What's ironic with the price hikes is everything is employee wages aren't increasing, but shareholder and executive pay are at an all-time high. Well, it's also interesting is a lot of the time too, when they do increase the minimum wage and stuff, they actually increase all that stuff. Their idea behind it is now we can just increase the amount everything costs. And it's like, that is literally not how that shit works. If you raise their amount, but then you raise the prices of everything else, like nobody can still afford it. You have to raise the price of, or like the amount of money people get, and you don't raise the price of the products because it literally, and I mean literally, defeats the whole fucking purpose. Like you might as well just not do like any benefits at all for anybody because nobody's going to be able to get anything out of that, you know? I mean, it makes sense that like obviously you might want to do some price hikes over time, but like any significant amount is going to screw over a lot of people. System error 1984. Oh, hey, how's it going, man? I hope you're having a great day. Corporate greed at its finest. Yeah, dude, it's not, like I said, it's not hard. It's really not hard to respect your customers, man. Did I fuck this up? Hold on. I think I got most of the things in here. Wait. Whoa. These things actually do hurt me if they whack into me. Ah, okay. Eat that. Let me get this. I'm fine. How about you? I'm all right, man. I'm alive. I'm here today, so I'm good, I guess. I only know that because of a friend who works there, but the Starbucks CEO makes over 60,000 times the salary of a barista. That's the whole thing. Is like, I mean, of course, the people running shit are going to make more money, and that's understandable, right? If they're running things. But like, if they're not really contributing much when it comes down to the jobs and everything and just the work in general, then they don't deserve to be paid for not doing the work, you know? Like, if you work hard and you put forth all the effort to make sure your business thrives, then you deserve to be paid for, you know, for your efforts. You deserve to be paid for the work. Fair wages for, you know, fair amount of effort put into things. I don't like, even like I said, like, you know, I want to run a game company myself. Like, I don't want to be making a ton of money for half-assing things. I want to make a ton of money because I believe in the product. Like, I actually feel like I can generally or genuinely be able to feel proud of that, right? Like, if I'm making a shitty product, like, why would, like, making money off that's just gonna feel like crap. It's like, oh wow, I made so much from really just providing like an ass product. Like, that sucks. But being able to be like, dude, everybody loves it, and they're all giving me all compliments, and it's all fun, and everybody's happy about it. It's like, oh, fuck yeah. Then I want to make a bunch of money off that. I am absolutely about being able to still make money. I'm just not, like, delusional about that. Like, gotta provide a good product. Like Walt Disney famously said, he makes money to make movies, not making movies to make money. I mean, dude, I'm up for making money. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, man, I'm such a saint. I don't want to make money. Oh, fuck yeah, I want to make money. But I want to do it for the right reasons, you know? Like, just provide something cool, and then people will trust you. They'll want your products, and then you make an ass ton of money anyways, because people already know it's going to be good. All right, what the hell am I doing again? Okay, so I already went all the way around in here, and I went up here, and I guess I can cross over here. Reach the rooftop pool. I remember I went in here, but yeah, there's no door here. So I definitely need to go, I think, all the way to the right there. Whoop. Whoa. Nope. Denied, motherfucker. Whoa, okay. Nope. Run, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, my ass. Oh, shit.
So, run! Run! Okay. Okay, now I gotta really figure this out. What's up? Do you think there is too big of a gap because the salary of an employee and someone like a CEO? Or do you think the gap is justified if they do a good job? Or should the gap be more realistic? Not say it should be more realistic, dude. Like I said, you should be paid for the work you do, right? So if you're doing a lot of work, you should be paid like a lot of money or a good amount of money, right? And if somebody's like, oh, I do like the one thing and I don't do anything else, obviously they're going to be paid less. But like, let's say for instance, like if I'm doing art and I'm, coming up with the ideas for a lot of stuff and I am, like dishing out like to everybody, like, I need this person to do this, I need this person to do this, I need this person, like actually being a project manager and also running the company and stuff, of course I'm going to make more money than somebody who's doing like just graphics wise, like just working on like a level or whatever. Like you're going to make more money if you're doing more work that's justified. But like if I'm only doing like one or two things and somebody else is doing 5 things, they're constantly more busy than I am, they're going to get paid more than me. Even if I'm CEO, like I'm running things, but that doesn't mean that the company just is my plaything. Employees are not my playthings. Employees are hardworking people who keep me in business. And also the customers are who keep me in business. So like if it's a fair wage for doing the work and everybody's happy with that and like able to like come into work and be happy, like that's a big thing, is like it's never going to be perfect and not everybody's going to be happy all the time. But like if you're like, dude, I get to go into work today, like fuck yeah, like that's awesome and I want to have that, Hey Descendants, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, like games are supposed to be fun. And if you run it like constantly company-wise, then, you're not going to be able to you're not going to be able to really enjoy what you're doing, and it's just like the whole point of it is to make games. So it has to be entertaining. Deep Talk by RetroFox. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dude, I talk aloud like to myself about a lot of these issues, and I'm like, am I justified in thinking this? Is this justified? Is this whatever? But like a lot of it, like I said, because I want to run my own stuff, I have to really think about it. Clearly this is one of the only ways I can fucking go, so I guess I gotta just keep going up. I got a random gift sub for looking at a Carnival Hunt stream, hence the weird ass emotes. I did check out the game, by the way. I did download it, so thank you for obviously doing that. I appreciate it. I like the conversation. Yeah, man. I try to like stay out of like too much like politics and oh shit, I turn that one on. Hold on. I try to stay out of too many politics or like too many like really controversial stuff, but I think like corporate greed, we can all kind of agree it's shit. It sucks. Oh. Ooh. There we are. Oh. That might be able to propel me up. Yeah, there we go. No worries, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I phased like through it. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Sorry, I had to press the button. I couldn't just walk up it. That sucks. I knew you liked that asymmetrical horror game stuff since, after all, that's how I found your channel. Yeah, dude. I don't like Dead by Daylight. And you'll notice on my channel on YouTube, I have actually played Dead by Daylight quite a number of times. I still don't like it because I think it needs a lot of work. But I also believe a lot of games need a lot of work. I'm not easily satisfied by, stuff. What the fuck? A lot of that too, like when it comes to like Dead by Daylight and everything, one of the things that really annoys me is like they still haven't updated the damn graphics, man. Like whenever, you see like, hello. Whenever you see somebody try to do like the little finishing moves and shit, like the animations are just ass. Like, it's 2025, man. That shit should have been updated to be better by now. So no one who plays Dead by Daylight likes Dead by Daylight. I mean, some people do enjoy it. I just think like it gets really boring, really fast. Like if you played it for like a few hours the first time, you're like, all right, cool, and then that's it, right? It doesn't have as much fun replayability, in my opinion.
if you're constantly getting tired of like if people like if you're the killer and then people are like annoying the hell out of you, just like, oh, let me juke you, let me run around the thing, whatever. It's like that gets tiring so fast. And if you're a survivor and you keep getting whacked in the back of the head and they keep picking your ass up and throwing you on the hook, and it's like that gets annoying too. I did have an idea for a Dead by Daylight kind of like game, or like the asymmetrical horror game, which I thought would be really fun, and it was more inspired by the Friday the 13th game, which is, you know, a lot cooler in my opinion, being able to do more. Because like one of the big things I really hate about Dead by Daylight is I can't do shit to protect myself as a survivor. All I can do is, in a sense, just try to survive. Like I can't like fucking, you know, like I can't whack him with a baseball bat. I can't hit him with a crowbar. I just gotta be like sit there and just fucking take it. All right, sorry. What's up? 24-hour Dead by Daylight stream win. Yeah, not happening. No. Well, actually, I mean, hey, if you guys want that, then you gotta pay me for that one. If they did, they mentally declined from it. All I hear from people playing it is about how far gone it's been and only focus on licensed killers and survivors over improving the game. See? They're not improving the game, man. Oh, it's the same shit, different day. Okay, now I guess I'll just go ahead and interact. I guess I'll just start messing with stuff. Can I like... Oh, here we go. Whoop! Aha! Jim! Got it. Oh, my nose. What's up? Have you tried Phasmophobia? Yeah, I don't like that one either. Janky ass animations. So the reason why I don't like that one is because I can't really do much either. It's just the investigate, find. No, it didn't scare me. It didn't scare me at all, man. It's like find out what the ghost is. All right, cool, get the fuck out of there. Like I want to be like a Ghostbuster. That's why I played Ghostbusters before. Like if I find out the ghost, I want to capture the ghost. I want to do the fucking thing. You know. So it always felt weird to me to be in, like I said, a situation where there's not much I can really do. Meanwhile, IDV needs to add more maps over its roster, if anything. I'm getting tired of playing the same, like, 8 maps. It's been over 7 years now. Dude, so with a lot of games like that, too, a lot of my belief with that is, like, they should always add a new map, like, add a new map every few months. You can add new killers or whatever over a few months, too, but, like, you should always, like, if you're going to do season passes, every season pass should have a new map. Should have a new map, and it should have at least like one new character, and you do that over the course of like 3 months or whatever, and then every few months when you get the new map, you're able to provide a lot more interesting content. You want a vacuum to get to the ghost? I want, like, if anything, let's see, I wonder, hold on, I'm gonna switch out my mic really quick and then I'll say. Tip. All right. So I want to be able to like if they're gonna have ways of being able to detect the ghost, I should be able to like, you know, draw like the little circles or whatever on the ground. I should be able to like, you know, in a sense, like you could summon the spirit so that way you could trap it in like a circle of salt and shit, you know? Like if we're gonna go straight up like, you know, demon hunting, ghost hunting and stuff, you should be able to have like devices that not only detect it but allow you to like I said, trap it and be able to like, you can even get it like just like pull it into like a little box or some shit that you basically wrap around like a string that's like a enchanted kind of thing. Like there's so many cool ways that you could do that and it could be really fun. You don't have to have the vacuum cleaner to like suck up a ghost or whatever. That one's cool too, but like there's all sorts of interesting kinds of tools that could be used. I don't like running away, man. It just feels lame. Feels lame to just like run away constantly. Anything else in here? Oh. There we go. Ow, guy, he punched me in the face. Yep, come here. Come here, you big old snot. Oh, there we go. So, like, I think this is pretty neat in general, like, being able to, like, find the ghosts, like, you know, use the little flashlight, vacuum, and stuff like that. I personally do believe that, like, Luigi's Mansion, much better than Phasmophobia. Like, not in scare-wise. It's not scarier. It's just, like, the functionality, the things you can do is more interesting to me. But I have yet to find a fucking horror game that is actually scary to me, dude. That's why I've actually mentioned during some of my horror game streams or like during the games is like, if you guys can find a game that you think will actually scare me, I fucking dare you. You know, I dare you to try to find something like that. And I'm not talking about the little, that's a startle. Like scare, like, oh my fucking god, oh my god. Like that's scare. But if I'm just like, which usually is what happens if there's like a loud ass noise, that's what catches my attention. Yeah, it's more startling, it's not scary. The true horror in games nowadays are the prices. Yeah, dude. It's pretty bad. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, alright. Cool. I did everything I needed to, I think, in here, and now I can move on. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. You want an actual disturbing game and not just jump scares. I want a game that, like, you know, whenever you're playing, you're like, holy shit, this is so creepy, you know? Rather than it just being like, oh my god, look at them, they jumped out, oh wow. Like, recently I played a game that was like a horror demo, and, they asked for like a review and feedback at the end of it. I gave it a 4.0 out of 10. Because to me, the little like, it's like, it's just loud, man. Like, you can get that creepy vibe, right? Like, you could really, like, amp it up. Like, you can get sounds. Like, when I'm working on my game right now, like, I already have it to where you can walk around and there's sounds and stuff, and you can hear, like, it's like in the woods and shit. You're hearing, like, crickets. You're hearing, you know, like, an owl in the distance, wolves. Like, you can really get the, like, oh, my God, dude. You know, like, you got to look around you. You got to see what's going on. And I think that's a really good way to have, like, a creepy-ass atmosphere. What's up? Have you heard of We Harvest Shadows? No. I don't know what that is. I got no idea, man. No idea. I have a feeling... Yep, there's a thing there. I think those are the three sisters. Yep. What's up? You might like the demo then. Oh man, maybe. Let's see. Oh, I got my eyes. Oh, my eye. Eyes get all burning and stuff like that. I'll open it up in a tab. What's up? There's one horror game I really like that doesn't rely on cheap jump scares. Can't remember what it was called, but you're in a forest and it plays from a top-down perspective. You have to fortify yourself during the night because that's when the creatures come out to kill you. Well, like I said, man, like the kind of games that like really give you that like spooky fucking atmosphere that's just like really get the sounds, really get everything kind of going, and like not the like I realize I get more pissed off at games, man. I get like legitimately just angry. So like when instead of it being like, oh my god, that was so terrifying, I'm just like, oh fuck that thing was stupid, or like, I hate that. Like, yeah, so the more frustrated I get, the more pissed off I get with those games, and I am less scared and more just like, I hate this. Minecraft, do describe Minecraft. I'm not wrong. Yeah, I mean, technically there's Minecraft, there's, was it Terraria, which I have to always remember it's Terraria, not Terraria. Terraria. It's like, always make sure you're all fortified and you're good, and that's just survival games in general. Okay, anything else in here while I'm here? No, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and go. Ooh. Chest. Chesticles. Actually reminds me whenever I'm testing stuff out for, like, you know, making sure that the videos and stuff are working, I'm just like, testicles. Alright, everything's good. Yeah. This has been a very productive stream so far. Talked about a lot. Yeah. Well, hey, man. I mean, like, that's because you asked a lot of questions, and I appreciate that you're here. I appreciate that you want to chat about things, you know? That's kind of why it's a bummer at times when nobody's really wanting to, like, chat and really, like, you know, be a part of it. Because it's like, dude, we can talk about all sorts of cool and stupid stuff if we wanted. What's up? The game is called Darkwood. Just looked it up. Oh, okay. It sounds like a really weird condition to talk to your doctor about. Oh man, doc, I got that Darkwood, dude. So I think it's a little concerning. Did you look up Harvest yet? I did. I put it on my phone, so I'll be able to check that out later. A lot of it really is like I forget, like I said, a lot of stuff. So like I'll open it up in like a tab, and then I'm like, all right, cool, I'll look at it. What's in here? Here we go. Peek it through the hole in the wall. Oh, that's a dick move, dude. He just. Oh, uncool, man. Hey, he's a shit starter, isn't he? Go back real quick. Gonna try and pull for Lanternus. Okay, man. Fingers crossed. I won't need to spend more money on that limited costume. Like I said, dude, if you really want to spend money, you just send it my way. I'll put it to good use. I always appreciate it, man. Well, yeah, good luck. Wow. Are they gonna see me? Yep. Okay. Kinda reminds me of Casper's uncles. Make it sound like you're a stripper. Retro dance, monkey dance. Money, please. Does Retro Fox play Gotcha too? It's funny how it's called Gotcha. Like they gotcha. They gotcha to pay. No, I don't really do that. What is that? Is that like a funky little? Oh, okay, the booty cheeks. I couldn't see it from a distance. I had to look at that on the TV over there. But that classic, like, that's how they get you. Yep, they got you. All right. Come here, you little fucking spermy ghost. Boop. Gotcha. Oh shit. You think you could do that on me? I mean, yeah, my eyes are fucked up, but I'm not that bad. Why are they all going towards the center? You can fuck with me on that one? I used to do test your sight in Mortal Kombat, motherfucker. Got test your sight, got test your mind, I got all that shit, dude. Gotcha is derived from gachapon machines with the little capsules. No, I know. I know what it is, but it got you to spend money. This loot box is plain and simple. Gotcha are predatory. Yeah, dude. I think that's it. I don't think there was anything else. All right.
I stick the key in there. Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh shit. Ah, there, I got him. What's the closest you've been scared in the game you played?
I can't. Dude, I'm not even sure. Been scared of losing my progress. That one always bothers me. That's for sure. I'm 10k spent on IDV. 2.5 on Genshin, 800 on Monday. Just what the fuck, man? That's so much money, dude. Death sentence. Bad. It's bad, man. Stop it. Fucking dropping all that like life savings, dude. I mean, I know, spend your money however you want, but I mean, like, I'm still judging you for it. I'm judging you for that. I can't really get through here, I think, right? And you get a key for that. And Amazon Land. Yeah, after I got robbed my massive games collection, I gave up carrying. What do you mean you got robbed? I think Retro wants some of that. Yeah, I want some of that money. I'm not fucking subtle about it. I'm not like, oh no, it's cool. No, I want money. You kidding me? I gotta pay rent, dude. My rent is like over $875, and I get $450 from the government. So my sibling has been paying for the other half of it. That's why I need the money. It's not just so I can buy fun, cool shit. It's literally because I need to pay the rent. And I have been applying to jobs and stuff, but because I'm also disabled, a lot of people won't hire you. So that's kind of why that sucks. Yeah. God, oh man. Flashing birds and just getting dollar bills, dude. That's an interesting combination. Remember I had my 20k plus games collection stolen from me, and I got literally like one PS1 and PS TV back. I don't remember, man. You know my memory is shit. Have you tried going through government placement programs? I have. They gave up on me. They were literally not able to help me, and then they just decided not to help me. And the only way I found any jobs was actually on my own. And I've applied to well over a few hundred jobs at this point. So just kind of stuck right now. It's just kind of how it is, you know? Because the thing is the whole job thing is not something I can do. I already put the applications in, I already looked for the jobs. The thing with a lot of jobs is like, it is 100% on the other people, not me. So if they don't want to give me a job, there's literally nothing I can do about that. What is up here? Huh? There we go. What's up? If you have ADA, I think they're legally obligated to help. Dude, you really think that a lot of people, like, are generally just gonna do their jobs here, man? I'll tell you right now, like, while I would love it if people... God damn it, we go. I would love it if people here would do their jobs in Washington. A lot of people here don't. They just don't. And sadly, I've seen so many different doctors also for like my vision and for other health issues. I'm still suffering from all the same health issues that I was suffering from before. And they just like stopped helping me. Literally, the doctors at some point just were like not willing to see me. Because it wasn't bad enough. Shit! Actually fell off. I didn't realize there was a giant ass hole right there. So, you got automated yet again. I was trigger it. Yeah, well then stop doing stupid stuff. What do you expect, man? I actually don't know what you type, so. There we go. I can look at it really quick, though. Let's see. What weird shit was Death Sentence saying that he shouldn't be? There you go. So either way, after taking a blow that big, I'd rather lose my money to a big corporation on things I like than some asswipe who got out of jail looking for a quick drug fix. Sure. I would rather, honestly, keep a lot of my money. That would be nice. But yeah, stuff happens, man. Oh, what's in here? Key. Nice. You can put your money in a savings account. Well, that's if I actually had a good amount of money to use. That's what I'm like, I'd love to keep my money. I have a total of, I think, like $12 or $13 in my bank account. And basically, the monthly fee that I have does not get waived anymore, which it used to. So I literally get, like, essentially robbed from my own bank. And the only way to get past that would be to have them, or to get a different bank. So there's not really much I can do on that. So, I've already got invested in shares. Oh, you're sorry to him about that. Sorry. No. Oh, oh shit. Boom, done. Alright, we'll look at that in a second. Got that. Okay. So big corporations think percentage it goes like this. Top executives, CEOs is like 70% of everything they spend. I spent much to trickle down to employees. Sounds about right. CEOs are like politicians. Rich love getting richer, increase their own pay, and will scream all the rest of us. True. Yep, that is what they like to do. So I don't support that crap, man. I mean, that's why I like the idea of, like, you know, like I don't want to work for other people really much anymore. Like I have to at times, and I've done like all sorts of manual labor jobs. Like I've been like a dishwasher. I've worked in fast food. I've done construction. I've done all sorts of shit. I don't want to work for people anymore. I want to work for myself. I want to do my own fucking thing because then I'm not being taken advantage of, you know? I have a feeling that I need to, like, pull that candle down. I like to support any developers when possible. Yeah, dude, of course. Did I get it? No, okay. I was thinking, like, maybe if I popped it, like, it would, you know, shake it or something. I don't know why I fucking thought that was gonna work. Whoa, whoa, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I can get on there, I can get on there, I can get on there. Come on, come on. Nope, ah! I can get on there. Ah! Come on. Damn it, I can't, like, go and, like, suck on it and, like, grab it. What's up? Meanwhile, me, who hasn't worked a day in his life since 16 and still gets paid $1,000 every 2 weeks. Yeah, that money flex, man. Yeah, son of a bitch. Just kidding. I really $1,000 is barely livable wage here in Australia. I remember, like, before, like, you haven't had, like, too many health problems, I think, lately, right? Well, you used to have seizures, and you don't have seizures anymore, which I'm glad. I'm happy for you on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason why you even have any of that money. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, and now the recent gout. Well, that's because you got to take better care of yourself, man. Oh, no, I want to land on top of this. Can I not land on top of the pipe?
That'd be really cool if it could. Come on. Damn it. Does Aussie have free healthcare and apparently I'm autistic? It only covers so much. Healthcare is abysmal in the States. Yeah, it's not great. It is not great here. I mean, in the state of Washington, you get, in a sense, free, like, kind of a free healthcare if you, you know, only make a certain amount per month. But it still sucks because you're usually seeing, like, the kind of doctors who don't really give a shit. They're the kind of doctors who, like, they're not really going to help you. They're not there to specifically help you. How the fuck do I do this, man? I'm, like, getting legitimately confused right now because, like... Whoa, shit! I guess I just have to leave. I'm just gonna go ahead and just leave. I don't know how to, like, open that up at the moment, so... Just go ahead and get out of here. Because I already got the key. I've just been a little distracted with that because I was like, I want to do more stuff here, though. Maybe once I'm in here. I don't know. So I can go back to college to become a doctor. I can't afford college. That's rich people stuff, man. College. Actually, the only reason why my sibling is able to go is because they were in the military. And they're also disabled. Would you like that as a job? As a doctor? Hell no. I have to listen to people basically complain all day, have different problems that I can't, like, really help them exactly with. Ah! God, get the fuck... Yeah. Well, it might be nice to be able to help certain people, like, no, man. Okay. Take all the toilet paper. There we go. Yeah, that way you guys will be trapped. You end up having to poop. Ow! God damn it! Come here. Come here, you little bastard. Yeah, look. There we go. How do I manage my food budget? Food stamps. Food stamps and some real cheap food, man. It's not great, but it is what I have. I mean, I'm grateful that I have it. I'm not going to complain that I get it. I mean, it sucks that it's limited and I can't get everything I'd like, but I mean, I try to basically, I get a lot of the cheap stuff, like, I'll get like some like Johnsonville sausages or whatever, and just like have a lot of sausages throughout the month, or like, you know, some cheap ground beef. Go to like the grocery outlet, spend a little less money if I can. You know, there's always good to have like top ramen, stuff like that. You know. Wow. Can't believe we thought that he could go ahead and relax. Honestly, man, I've had to basically deal with not having a lot of money my entire life. So when it comes down to having a lot of food and stuff like that, like, I just eat what I'm able to get. And honestly, like, I don't try to get name brand stuff. I try to get, like, you know, the off-brand stuff because it ultimately usually tastes pretty alright, you know? But if I can heat it up in the microwave and I can just eat it really fast and stuff like that, I'm good. I eat about like once, maybe twice a day if I remember to do that, because it's just like, dude, I can't afford to be eating fucking 3 times a day. That shit is... I don't have that privilege, you know? Back when I used to work, I could do that. Like when I actually had like a, you know,
when I was a dishwasher and stuff, I made enough money to where I could afford that, but not now. Oh, dude, yeah, I get soup. I get a bunch of soup. When I have the food stamps, I will buy a bunch of soup, and that's some good eats right there sometimes, man. If you're talking about straight up making it, I don't buy vegetables. I don't buy like a lot of fresh stuff because honestly, a lot of that shit's expensive. And like I said, with my vision issues, cooking is really difficult at times. Also, just standing in general is a big pain in the ass. After working that dishwasher job for a while, like for like a year and like 3 months or whatever, I started developing like it's called like tennis elbow, which sounds stupid, but basically moving like kind of like this motion and grabbing and moving stuff started causing a bunch of problems with my fucking elbows. So it was like, ah, fuck. And then I was having problems with my hands, my knees, and everything. And it was just like, when I even try to sit, literally, or not sit, but stand like in the kitchen, it always takes me way longer than it should. And I'm like, oh my god, this is like the worst. About crockpot, no cooking skill needed. I haven't really messed with it. I haven't really tried it. Whoop. There we go. I have a feeling there's something that was fucking invisible here. That is definitely a big mechanic in here that they want to have. Whoop. Yeah, I got the key. There's a big ass key. Crockpot stream, chat will teach you. No. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, man. Oh, my nose. My nose has been bugging me so much the last couple days. When I had my nose surgery back in like February, it's still never fully like healed properly, and it's still fucked up. Where you think you're going? Where you going? Where you going? No, don't fucking think so. Noodles. No, woo. Don't lose a gold, don't lose a gold, don't lose a gold. Oh, God. There, where do you think you're going? Come here, come here, come here. No, oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah. God damn it, man. They're scaring the crap out of them. Ah. Shit. Allergies? No. Basically, as far as I know, I'm not really allergic to anything. I'm not even allergic to poison ivy. But even then, I have, okay, so I don't want to complain too much. Obviously, I already complain a lot as it is. I have really bad luck with food. And so, like, I ate a lot of, like, ground beef and stuff like that because, like, whenever I would try to eat, like, steak or whatever, I always found, like, tiny little bones and shit. I even found metal in some of the meat when I've bought, like, just, like, even processed stuff at times. Like, I buy plenty of processed, but, like, I have such a fucking problem with just finding dangerous shit in food, like, dangerous stuff that actually causes me to, like, it feels like I'm gonna crack my fucking tooth and other stuff. That's why, like, I also get grossed out by eating, like, meat off the bone. I prefer just pull the meat off, shredded, whatever. I don't know. My body is weird and likes to make me fucking get gag and shit like that. Metal and steak. It was metal and like a type of meat that I got. Like, I can't remember what the meat was a while back, but it was a machinery part. Same thing with, like, I bought a bag of chips at one point and it had a literal stick in it. Like, a sealed bag of chips had a stick in it. I do not have good fucking luck. Nope. You have to choke on it. Yep. You literally have to be hurt by it in order to sue. And because I felt in there and I pulled the stick out, or even a piece of metal, whatever, I didn't die. I didn't choke on it. There's no case. Criminy, where did that ghostly dog come from? And now it's vanished completely. God, blasted pooch. Let's bring you back.
Yeah. Huh? You.
Okay, there's probably some more stuff I probably could have done with. Did you get a refund at least? No, because of course when it happens is when I'm at home. Specifically the one where like I found the stick. It was a bag. It was from Jimmy John's. I'll go ahead and say it was from Jimmy John's. And the sandwich was great, but the chips was like a vinegar, like salt and vinegar or whatever kind of chips. And I was in my room and I popped that open and then I was just eating it and then I was like, oh my god, there's like the stick, by the way, was not a tiny little stick. It was like it's like a stick like that. Like it was like a solid stick. Like stick was almost about the size of this remote, which you guys can't really see that, but like it was basically about the size of like this. It was just in the bag and I was like, oh my god. I'm glad I didn't fucking go and just bite it.
Well, I didn't see that coming. We need to recover the special key at all costs. I tried to locate the confounded canine with the periscope, but the dog's gone. That's called wordplay, my soft-spoken friend. Anywho, let's upload the Poltergeist 5000. I believe we captured a new kind of ghost.
Justice Retro. There's no justice for me, man. Justice system don't give no shits. Like I said, a lot of that stuff that's for like wealthy rich people, man. Like that, like I can afford a lawyer for this. The only time actually I ever got anything good out of a okay, I see the redeem. The only time I ever got anything really good out of a court case was whenever a dude who was driving a big black truck hit my mom and I in the back. We were at a stoplight and shit, and it was because he also was drunk at the time, and he totaled the car. We got stuff, I think like it took like a year or some shit before that happened, and it only worked because at the time my mom was the one that was able to do that. Also, when I went to go cash the fucking check, which I stupidly did it wrong. You know, being able to just like have it sent to your bank is the best way to do it. Don't fucking do it any other way. I went to a cash, like a place that would actually cash the check faster. It took over $200 or whatever from it just to be able to cash it. It was like, what the hell? Like that was actually how their like official business ran. It wasn't some basic shady thing. It was a real like open wide business. And basically, yeah, if you wanted to cash it really fast, they're going to take a big ass, you know, fee from it. Otherwise, you'd have to wait like a few weeks in order to get the money. It does. Okay. Thank you, Death Sentence. I do drink a lot of my sugar or my zero sugar sodas. Why didn't I think I needed the money for something important. I can't fucking remember. But like I was like, are you serious? Like I was like, I can take this. And they're like, yeah, you can take it. But like I also did like a bunch of the paperwork and all, like basically all the normal shit for it. And it was like, I guess I can go ahead and do this because like I wasn't really able, I think at the time, to wait like weeks in order to cash it. And the way that my mom had worded it, because my mom's really bad at wording shit, it made it seem like there's a chance I wouldn't have it anytime soon when I needed to be able to use the money for something. Like I said, I don't remember what it was for. It was probably for something stupid, but like I always regret that. But it was a really important learning lesson for me, which is just that like I don't need to ever do that, right? I don't never need to go to one of those places. Never went back to one of those places ever again. It was the one time, fucked myself on that one, and I'm done on that now. I was just like, I was a teenager, I think at the time, and yeah, now it's like, dude, just fucking cash it with your bank. Always cash it with your bank, you know. If people got to pay a minor, I think it was like probably 18 or 19, so it wasn't really like a minor. I think it was like right as it became like an adult, but like I said, hard to remember. Ah, yes, I'll try to tune the periscope to find the dog's hiding place. Why don't you take a breath, or breather, son? All right, itchy. I've been going for almost 4 hours.
Very frisky spectral pooch took the special key that we need. Track the dog down and get that key. I didn't find the boo in here either. That's annoying. What drinks do you buy, or is it tap water? Oh, first of all, I do not drink tap water. I usually drink bottled water, or like if I were to drink tap water, it would be filtered water, but not tap water because there's chemicals and shit that they put directly in the water, so I don't normally do that. It's the stuff to be able to make sure that nobody can poison the water and stuff like that. And I don't do that. I basically have been drinking a lot of zero sugar. Like this one's like a Mountain Dew kind of like gummy worm flavor. Then I also have like the Ghost Energy, which this one is a peach flavor. As for water, it's just like Dasani. It's cheap. Food stamps cover soda. Yeah, they do. I don't get like a ton of sweets as much as I used to or anything, and I was like, well, at least I can drink something. I can enjoy having that. Plus, when I go to like Safeway, they usually have like a deal with it. You know, it's the buy two get two free, or buy two get one free, or whatever. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Get like a little sweet kind of drink like that. Oh, Luigi, I've got some good news and bad news. The good news is that the ghost dog that took the special key is still somewhere in the haunted towers. Bad news is that the dog is running from room to room, so we can't actually pinpoint him. However, the periscope discovered something that may help us. The dog left behind a trail of spectral paw prints starting in the courtyard. If you follow that invisible trail, you should eventually find it. The prints will be invisible to the naked eye, so you have to use the dark light device to reveal them. Ready, Luigi? Well, don't you dare come back here without that special key! Don't you do it! You should have seen your face. That's priceless. Alright, now get the fuck out of here. Shampoo and soap? Nope. Nope. No. Food items only for food stamps. I have to pay, so I get the government amount. Like I said, it's like $450, which is like less than half my rent. And all of that goes pretty much to my sibling, who is paying my other portion of rent. And right now they're running out, so that's why I'm going to be homeless within the next month or two. They were basically able to find ways to be able to continue to use the money they got from the government by trying to stay in school longer. That's the only reason why we're able to still kind of like live where we are. And I've been like really like unsure of shit. That's why I've been applying to also a lot more jobs and trying to figure shit out. But for shampoo and soap, I basically have had to use my credit card. I'm able to take a small amount of money that I get from the government, and I pay my credit card bill, and then I immediately use my credit card bill to get soap. Doggy. He's a doggy. No, doggy. No. God damn it, doggy. What's your plan once it ends? There is no plan. It ends. That's it. In order to have a plan, you'd have to have somebody who can, help you out, or have a place to go, or possible jobs. But like I said, I've been looking for years. I live with my brother, or I live with my sibling. They use they, them pronouns and stuff like that now. We live all together as a family, like with my sibling, with my mom, everybody. Like if it wasn't for them, I would have already been homeless, because like I moved here to Washington with them and stuff, and Washington happens to be the most expensive state, which I didn't fucking know that originally in the beginning, which sucks. But it's also like when you get trapped in a state, right, that costs a lot of money, it's not really easy to just get out and go somewhere else. That's part of the problem. So the people who also would be like, well, why don't you just leave? And it's like, because you have to have money to fucking leave. You gotta have money to do a lot of stuff, Okay, so he went through there. They really got trapped here. It really sucks. But that's also why, while I don't like to try to ask people for, like, a bunch of shit, when it comes down to the money and, like, the tip jar and, like, following on Twitch and, following on, becoming, like, not a follower, but a subscriber on YouTube and stuff like that, all of that stuff really does help me. And, like,
That's the thing, is like it gets me closer and closer to being able to do what I need to do. Go fucking go in there. Go in there, damn it. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. This way. Okay, he did not, I guess apparently didn't go down here. Thought he went into this room, but nope. Would you be against mowing lawns? Not that I'd really be against it. I mean, I used to do that, but like years ago when I was, I think, like a teenager. There's not really anybody nearby who's gonna pay you to do that, man. Like, I appreciate the idea that, you know, you want to help and stuff, you know, with that, but like, a lot of it really is, while I can, it's like I can wish in one hand, I can shit in the other, and see which one fills up first, you know. Oh, he was inside that. That's what it was. Okay. What's up? Hey, I'm gonna leave early tonight, so I'll catch you later. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Things get better for me. Hey, man, I appreciate you so much for stopping by. I hope things also get better for you, because I know you were also going through some stuff too. You're always welcome, obviously, to come by and hang out. And I hope you have a wonderful day, or a wonderful night, whatever. I think it's a night for you. Maybe. We need some of that 10K you spent on Gacha. Yeah, dude. Where's that money, honey? That money, honey, is going to Caesarium. There you go, Retro. Make a gacha, make bank. Well, that's also why I wanted to go into game design and make some stuff. Is like, well, you shouldn't always go into game design in just to be able to make money or anything. Like, I want to be able to make money doing it. And since it's like something that I can do from home, you know, that was a big reason why I also really wanted to do it. Still nothing in that. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Yes! Come here, all of you, you little fucking demons! Got him! Even when the rewards are useless, if they don't offer anything, people still throw money at it. It's gambling. Yeah, I don't want to do that specific thing. So, like, what the hell? Oh. While I do want to make money off of, you know, off my games, off the things that I'm doing and stuff like that, I'm not gonna like put people, like, I don't want to put people in a position where they basically have to gamble a lot of their money away and stuff like that. Some features I can understand. Like, I like season passes if they feel fair and you get a lot of like stuff from it. I think that's pretty great because obviously you want to continue making money with your games and stuff like that. Get fucking out, got me. Alright, gonna get this dog. Come on, dog. He went up there. Shit biscuits. How do I get in there? Oh wait, no wait. Oh wait, that's not a real door. Ah, fuck. That was dumb. So, what would it take for you to hustle one of your ideas? You mentioned a lack of motivation, but is there anything to encourage you? Money would encourage me. A lot of it, like I said, is like if I had people to help me with it, to be able to like do the parts I can't do, the parts that are really difficult for me, the faster it'd be getting done. You know, that's really where a lot of it is. And while it's motivation at times, dash it. Well, it's motivation at times. A lot of it too is like there's just things that like I have a hard time being able to understand. So I struggle with certain concepts. I've watched like a ton of those videos too to be like, God damn this motherfucking dog. I've been actually like I bought like a while back like to make it easier on me. I bought the horror engine for Unreal Engine that allows you to make horror games a lot faster. But of course, there are certain aspects of the game that like are the software that doesn't really teach you, and I'm like trying to figure out how to fucking do that. I've essentially had to like go to AI to try to like have it explain to me how certain aspects work. I'm like, how the fuck do I do this thing? How do I do this thing? You know, because I look it up and I can't find that shit. You have a college nearby with a game design course that you could pitch for the experience? No. As far as I know, that's not really like a normal thing. Because like I said, a lot of people got their ideas, man. A lot of people have their ideas, and it's like a lot of people not really specifically looking for more ideas or anything. It's not like people being like, God, I can make games, but I just don't have any ideas. Like, that's not usually, I would say, how it works out, sadly. Okay. There we go. Got him. Ah. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it. Dang it, I built this lawnmower and I have no grass to cut. Yeah, it's just like, you got all this skills. Like, I guess some people are like, hey, I have experience in this field and I really want to work with people. And it's like, that's great. But a lot of people also really want to make money. Fuck is a... Oh, I gotta keep going up, I guess. Okay, I got stuck for there for a second. Woo, going down here now. Going down here. There we go. Alright. There he is. Okay, come on, doggy. Come here, little doggy. Come here, you little bastard. Come here. Oh, that's what I get for calling him up. Ow! There we go. Do you think the market is oversaturated? Oh, it's just game ideas? Oh shit! Oh, I got him. I was inside of you. Games in general, design and everything, making games. It's not that I would say it's oversaturated. I would say that it's oversaturated with bad games. There's a lot of games that people will like try to or say like are good, but like that just aren't really all that good. You know, there's like, for instance, I saw some game that was that wasn't just inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's. It was a straight up ripoff. Like they just decided to basically copy it and then put it out there and then immediately try to make money off of it. And it's like, dude, you didn't even come up with the concept yourself. It's this, it literally was like the same kind of animal characters. It's like doing security, whatever. And it was like, come on, man,
Just like come up with something at least a little bit more fucking original. So yeah, making games like I'm you know like it's easier now to make games I feel like than ever, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's easier now to make good games than ever. And you know, a lot of it also is very subjective too. There's games that other people really enjoy, and games that a lot of people don't. A lot of games, like for me, I don't enjoy a lot of games anymore. I wish I did, but I don't. I feel like a lot of games are very much lacking in originality, creativity, and ultimately, a lot of them are also not getting a lot of their bugs fixed, which is really fucking annoying. So like, you might be spending money on it, but they're not willing to actually do what's necessary as game developers a lot of the time. That's why I tend to shit on you know, EA so much. So I also like to basically say like EA is just eat ass. They don't care, you know. How do you differentiate objectiveness from nostalgia? Well, some nostalgia is just like for instance, there are certain games that I've played where I'm like, yeah, this game sucks, but I love it because I played it as a kid. Right. So you like when you know that it's not a very good game, but it's still a game that like you cherish in general, like I think that's a good way of being able to know whether or not a game is really good, is just being able to still just you can enjoy it, but you know that it needs work. But some people are not willing to admit that their game is bad. You know, they just want to like say like, oh no, it's good, it's good, you know, whatever. It's like, dude, have the reality check. Like, know when something is good, know when something's bad. Happens, you know. As for so like objectively, like what's good and what's bad is like just like, is it like a well put together kind of game? Is it not a well put together kind of game? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, cool. Yep. Like, actually, for instance, one of the games that I am kind of excited about, which I can't really buy it or anything right now, is Cuff Bust, which is an indie game, and it looks like it would be like a pretty fun game. It's an original kind of concept, like it's a prison escape game, but it's like with like little alien like mice type characters in it. I thought that was kind of neat, but I have no idea if it's like a truly good game or not, because like I have no way of being able to fucking do that without actually playing the game. Okay, let's see. If a good game needs at least 3 elements, what would you say those elements are? Good gameplay, like literally it needs to be a genuinely good, fun game to play. It needs to have good sound, and it needs to have appealing visuals. So while visuals are nice in general, it needs to have appealing visuals. Like if it looks like shit, a lot of people are probably going to think it's shit. It can have like classic, like, you know, visual stuff and everything, like where like it's like PC or PSX, you know, like PlayStation type graphics, and like that's like a style, right? But there are some games where they look really bad, and while you might try to enjoy it, you're like, dude, I wish this game did not look as bad as it does. There we go. All right, I got it. There we go. But yeah, gameplay is always first, dude. Like, anytime you make any game, like, if the game is really fun to play, that can actually surpass a lot of things. Sound is really important, though, too, because, like, if it sounds like shit, it's going to be really hard to play that. And then, obviously, visuals, like I said, you can kind of pass by a lot of visuals, but I prefer to obviously have good visuals. Huzzah! You finally nabbed the special key. Good work catching the dog, Luigi. You know, I think the little guy just wanted someone to play with. Well, he'll find plenty of playmates in the vault. In the vault. I'll bring you back now, son. Hold on. If you could pick a game between 2 hours in length, 8 hours in length, or 16 hours in length, what would you choose? It really depends on the game, man. Like, if it's a really, like, are all of these games really good? Like, are they generally, like, something I would enjoy? Because that's a big factor. It's like, it could be a long-ass game, but it could suck. Oh, cool, I got actually 3. I've never gotten that before.
So if it's a really long game and it sucks, then no. In general, if you don't know the game, what is more appealing? It's like I said, it's a little hard to say exactly. Some games, like horror games, it's good if they're just like around like 2 hours. Like a little quick horror game can be really fun. Games like this, if this was only like 2 hours, that would suck. Like basically, if it's like a triple A, I said triple isn't just 3, I guess, or whatever. If it's like a triple A game, I would like to have anywhere between 8 hours to 16. Actually, I would prefer 16 hours if it's like a bigger game. Like it, you know, if it's a game like this, 16 hours I think is great. If it's like from a smaller studio, 8 hours is great. And if it's from a really small like individual person, 2 hours works. So a lot of it really depends on like how many resources they have, how good they can truly make it, how much they can really make it just interesting throughout the entire thing. I'm willing to play many hours. But if it sucks, like if it's not really great or whatever, then I can't sit there and I can't play that for a super long period of time. I would rather play something small that's fun than to play something that's long and boring.
Welcome back, Luigi. Let's send that spectral pooch down to the vault right away. Right away.
Okay, got that one, got him, down one. Nice. Well, how important is cross-compatibility to you? Most consoles focus on that nowadays. Honestly, I want to say I don't really care that much about it, but it would be more of like if people are like, hey, can you please do that? I really want to play your game. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. I could probably do that. Like, to me, it's not that important because I don't play on consoles all that much, but if other people are like, I will buy your game, I will support you, please put this on something that I have, I'd probably be more inclined to do that, you know.
Criminy, how did it escape from the Poltergust 5000? I guess I'll have to tighten up the containment unit. That can wait. Let's see that special key.
So, yeah, supply and demand, man. If there's not really much of demand, then I don't really need to supply it, I guess. But if people are like, I demand to be able to have access to better stuff, it's like, okay, sure, why not?
God, it's all chewed up and slimy.
What'd you do to it?
I'll ask the toad fellow to clean it before I try to repair it, because I'm not cleaning that. Oh, no. Yes, the timing of this will work out perfectly, because I finished my analysis of the spectrogenetic paracomposition of the Dark Moon pieces we have. Oh, sorry, how do I put this?
Me put moon back together.
Luigi, I basically asked our Dark Moon pieces where their friend is hiding.
Do you understand? What's up? Do you prefer a full game upon release, or do you like the live service model? I like the full game. Classic, like, give me the full game. I want to play a full game. I'm okay with a game that's a full game that they're going to add stuff to later, like a little DLC stuff, that's fine. But, like, the idea of it being like, yeah, we're working on it, like, here, here's a little game, we're going to replace a lot of parts, you're going to have to redo shit. I don't want that, man. That stuff sucks. But sometimes with certain visual novels I played that, like adult visual novels or whatever, it's like you play up to a certain point and then, like, there's no more content, and then they go and, like, go back to it and they're like, sorry, now you have to play from the beginning, or you have to redo these parts. And it's like, dude, that really ruins the experience of just trying to play through it, A lot of people also do that shit whenever they put out, like, a little bit of a game and they're adding and adding and adding and adding. It's like, dude, if you're adding little bits of improvements, that's fine. But, like, if you're having to add huge chunks, huge swaths of the game, do not release that. That is not even, like, really an alpha, because, like, an alpha is generally, like, most things are kind of where they need to be. A lot of assets just need to be kind of replaced, and then you get the beta. But if you're missing half of your fucking game, do not release that shit. It's just stupid, in my opinion. And really just a way to rip people up.
And once I enter the data into the periscope, we'll know exactly where the next Dark Moon piece is.
I apologize to all of you guys, too, that I keep talking and rambling on, but I tend to ramble, man. That's a problem that I have. Alright, so I got 3 stars on that, but I didn't get the boo.
We finally got our mitts on that elusive special key. Now we've just got to get to the treetop and grab the Dark Moon piece.
I think this might be the last part of the game that I do today, because I'm already in here for like 4.5 hours.
Luigi, it's time to open up that creepy door and see what's behind it. Aren't you excited? Thanks to my recent analysis of the Dark Moon pieces, the periscope has become much more accurate.
Yeah, I don't really care. I want to go back home and watch TV. The piece we're looking for is located in the treetop at the very top of the big tree. Located in the tree house at the very top of the big tree. I don't know why I said treetop at the treetop. Or treetop at the top of the tree. Jeez. Yeah. We were on the right track after all. Here you go. Where did you pull that out of? Oh my god, this thing's so huge. Here's a special key. It wasn't tough to fix. Use the key to open the door, get to the treehouse, and find the dark moon piece. Oh, and Luigi. Periscope picked up some troubling signals inside the treehouse. Powerful signals, you know, just like really dangerous. Be careful up there, Sonny. Try not to die. I don't want to have to go in there and, you know, go suck up your spirit. And Phantom was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was supposed to view a world unseen. Every single time I see like this, like spiraling green vortex. Nope. Reminds me of Danny Phantom.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I don't want to skip this. I haven't seen it. This is a spooky door.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the door from Nightmare Before Christmas, or not door, the tree from Nightmare Before Christmas where he has a little face. Rambling is fine. We get to know the real Retro. We can't have you being silent, shying away from the camera. I'm not really all that silent. Yeah, I'm not really too shy on a lot of that stuff, man. I try to be as open, direct, and honest as I possibly can, and try not to just hide shit. There's not really any reason for me to do that. It's actually scared away friends and potential partners and stuff like that because I'm like, this is what's going on with me. These are the problems I got. Blah blah blah. There's like a little bit too much in the beginning. I don't want to hide it. I don't want it to be like, oh man, we really gotta take so much time and really develop it. I'm like, nope. There you go. Get in there. Shit! Okay, let's see. Shit! Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, I can definitely see where the rats, by the way, are going down. I should probably just wait for them. Have you tried making a game on Roblox? Oh, dude, I don't use Roblox. I've heard plenty of controversy about it, but like honestly, too, looking at it is just ugly as hell. Every time I see anything of it, I'm just like, it's so ugly, man. Shit! Fuck! Damn it! Crap! Hold on, maybe I can look for some more telltale signs. Shit! We could be the Roblox king. I don't know, man. Maybe. I thought about before trying to use like Fortnite stuff whenever it came to like, you know, making games in Fortnite. But it's always like the way that I want to make games too. So the other little problem with it is like there's certain things I want to do in games, and if I can't make the game the way that I really want to make the game, then it becomes really hard to want to continue doing it because like I can't make what I want to make, you know? It is like absolutely a fucking guessing game on this. Run! Shit! What? Oh my god.
In there. I'm not really seeing any specific things that are standing out with this, you know? Like, other than, like, whenever the mice go down, like, I can't really fucking tell. It's just getting annoying. Do you have any proof of concept demos? The only thing so I have tried to work on some stuff before, but like, basically, I would have the problem where like when I start working on stuff and I'm like, I like find out immediately that there's certain things I'm not able to really do in the game, then I have a hard time being able to like just want to even finish the fucking thing because it's not what I want to make. Ow, god fucking mouse. Shit! Come on, man. There's so many fucking levels of this. It's so annoying. You find yourself looking for problems to stop a project, are you able to pivot or try adapting? I do try to adapt in some ways. Like, okay, so for instance, for the game that I currently wanted to work on, it has to take place in the woods and it's dealing with like a killer kind of thing. So, because it's like a simple concept. But like, there are certain things I wanted to have in it where you as the player have access to flares and you can use the flares to defend yourself. But I couldn't find a thing online where it specifically shows you how to make flares to be able to ward off an enemy, as well as even when it comes to an enemy, it's like I was trying to find like the way to be able to have the enemy AI. I'm getting a little distracted here. Shit. This is getting so fucking annoying. When it comes down to having the enemy AI that I'm really looking for and stuff like that, I'm also like, you know, where do I find it? How do I actually design this fucking thing, you know? And like, I have like such specific questions. That's actually, I think, one of the big ones. Is I have such specific questions and I don't know how to fucking find the answers to it, which is why I went towards AI specifically just to find shit for me, using like Google Gemini. I'd be like, how do I do this fucking thing? Like, you know, it does Google searches, it finds like specific things, and like it's found videos that people have made online, and I'm like, cool, I couldn't find this otherwise. I don't know how to find this, and I'm lost because I have an idea that I want to do, and basically if I try to do it in a way that's not my original idea, it's going to be really boring. Like, it's going to be just a lot of basic shit, and that's not going to be able to differentiate between a lot of other ones, you know? Does it take you all the way to the bottom? I don't fucking know, man. I didn't design it. I keep seeing like the flames like either get bigger or smaller, and I'm getting really fucking irritated that it keeps doing this. And I can't move him, by the way. He's just sliding randomly until, yeah, basically gets to the bottom. No, turn. This is like so many fucking levels of trying to get up here, dude. This is a bad mechanic. Yeah, it's a little annoying. It's one thing if I had to go back down to like the lower level or a couple lower levels, but the fact that they go all the way to the fucking bottom is just irritating. Plus, like I said, I'm looking for little signs of this, and like when I get up there, it shows the foof, 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 but like my brain can only remember like a few things at a time, so like it makes it really hard to be able to remember which ones were the safe ones. Like that. Like, I got two of them. I got two of them in a row, and I was like, cool, I figured that one out because I saw the foof foof. But then, like, after that, my brain just, I couldn't fucking remember. Oh my god, dude, come on.
This is super, super fucking annoying. Got a few of them, and then it's like, yay, celebrate, yay, got the thing, and then boom, all the way down to the fucking bottom because you fucked up one. Takes 20 minutes to slide to the bottom. That's the thing too, is like, it's not really fast. It's like really slow with getting to the fucking bottom, so that's definitely really annoying. But you can see how far I actually have gotten up. One, two, three, 1, 2. I don't know if I'm gonna get this correct. Fuck! God damn it. Ah, God, shit! I got really close up there. Honestly, the game developers, you can kind of eat a dick for this one, man. Like, I mean, you could be like, oh, puzzle solving, but like, there's not really much of a puzzle when it's absolutely fucking guessing from what I've seen. Like, other than, like I said, whenever you can see up there, you can kind of be like the and the like you said, I can only remember so many of them at a time, so it's like, it's kind of dumb. Like, if it did it like every time I was like you're like, all right, cool, and then I'll just go up there and it's like you're like, oh, cool. But like when it's like like, excuse me? I'm also trying to be really careful around the corners because I don't want to accidentally fucking land on the wrong thing. Oh, fuck it, finally. TV trying to turn itself off. Yeah, that area's... That's just annoying. That's just annoying. Gonna play the level again? No. No. And no. I want it to not have been a thing to begin with. That would have been really nice. Oop. I gotta like yank this. There we go. Make sure there wasn't anything hidden there. How many chat regulars do I have? Well, I mean, Death Sentence is a chat regular. My sibling will come in and usually chat a little bit, so it's at least 2. Dizzy would chat before, but Dizzy and I aren't really talking much anymore. Sadly, because things are happening with that. But like Dizzy would normally show up for like every single stream if they were able to. Fight with Dizzy? No, not a fight. Dizzy was going through their own emotional kind of stuff, and they basically just decided just to not talk to me. So, it really sucks, but that's just kind of how it works out sometimes, you know? Shit. Ow. Oh, shit. I thought I was supposed to get this thing. Oh, here we go. Ow! Ah!
Oh god, it's like the ghost fucking possessed and shit. Ah! I know he can fucking push me over too. Okay. Honestly, this thing reminds me a lot of like a weird bed. I kind of don't like that it can shoot out fire. I do like, though, by the way, that Luigi does not have a stamina meter. He can run for as long as he fucking wants. Boom. Why stop talking to you then? Dude, I have always had problems with random people, and in general, like, I don't want to sound like too offensive, like sexist or anything, but when it comes down to like a lot of women that I've talked to, I would randomly have problems where they just decide they just don't want to talk to me anymore, you know? And it's not because like I did something bad, but I think if anything, they just either got bored or they just didn't want to talk. So that, like I said, that's happened a lot, you know. And I know, like I said, that they are also going through stuff, so I can understand that. It does bother me that, like, you know, of course, they're not talking to me about it, because we literally talk every single day. Like, every single day. So the fact that they didn't want to have a conversation with me about it was, it's kind of heartbreaking on that, you know, but I'm also so used to disappointment that I'm also just kind of letting a lot of it go. I know it sounds sad, but it's just like, when you have to deal with a lot of stupid shit for a really long time, you just learn to deal with it. I'm not sure what that means, though, for our channel, because Dizzy and I actually have our own channel together, and we've only uploaded like a couple videos of that, and I actually messaged him earlier. I was like, do I delete it? Like, are we even friends, you know? Whatever. And it's more of my own personal life, and people may not have that much interest in that, but, like, I'm kind of in that position where I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Other than wait, like, basically we haven't talked at least in like a couple weeks now because of that, and it's, I mean, it can get worse over time, but I'm just like, do I just keep waiting? Luigi, are you okay? Who would have thought? Another possessor ghost guarding the Dark Moon piece. He was one tough customer, but you really took care of business. Nice work, my boy. I'm sure the view from up there is nice, but we've still got work to do. I'm bringing you back. Hold on to your overalls. Sure, it was out of itself eventually, but I'm sorry you're going through it. I appreciate it, man, but yeah. I'm used to it, like... I already have the problem with, like... There are people who used to be part of my life who are not a part of my life anymore. They're just not. Like, when it comes to some people, like a lot of my other family that's basically not my sibling, not my mom, I haven't talked to in like 10 or 15 years. So when people are out of my life, they're gone. That's it, you know? And that's why, like, it kind of sucks when it's like, I don't really try to get too attached to a lot of people anymore because of how that works out. And it sucks, but you eventually just get used to that, you know? Like, for instance, like, I haven't been in, like, an actual, like, romantic relationship in many, many years, and I just gave up on it, really. Like, I'm just done with trying to even do that because, like, it's just not happening, you know? Eventually, you know, maybe something cool would happen in the future. I don't fucking know. But I'd rather focus on just accomplishing what I need right now for, like, health-wise, job-wise, all that stuff, and just, for people. Welcome back, Luigi. Sorry if it smells like popcorn here in the bunker. Your battle with that possessor was so thrilling, I just had to have some. I didn't have to do it myself. Now, let's lock the possessor in the vault where he won't give us any more trouble. Yep. Oh man, I did not get very much gold from that one. That sucks. That's it. I think I picked up most of the gold and stuff that I found. My brain's been percolating on the subject of those possessor ghosts. I don't think it's a coincidence that both of the possessors that we've seen had Dark Moon pieces in them. Speaking of which, let's get our new Dark Moon piece all cleaned up, shall we?
Give it a good polish. Really want it to shine.
Man, my eyes are starting to really bother me. See what I was talking about. There's a whole other area over there now.
Now, let's see here. Yes, Luigi, more of the fog is cleared.
Yep. I really feel like there's at least 2 or 3 maybe possible other locations there.
Another mansion full of pesky ghosts, no doubt. Now within pixelator range. Let's check it out.
Oh, God.
This factory once produced the world's finest clocks and time measurement devices. Your watch probably comes from here and you don't even know about it.
Or you don't even know it. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, shit. Let me just go here. So I missed 2 here. Ah, goddamn, I keep backing out of it. I missed like 5. So I agree, people can be disappointing, but I guess it's something to do with getting older. People have their own self-serving interests generally. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I happen to have dealt with a lot of people who just really didn't give a shit about me, you know, and it was sad and it sucks, but like that's just something you kind of get used to. It would be really nice to meet some decent people, some like genuinely good people. And so far, a lot of the people that I've usually talked to who seem really somewhat nice are from other countries, not from the United States usually. But like I've given up, like for the most part, so much on a lot of other people for the fact of like, you know, a lot of experiences I've gone through, I've known like so many different people. It's just like, do you just keep being a bit of a fool and just keep jumping in there and just whatever happens, happens? Or do you just like, you basically just know like, yep, it's probably going to turn out bad. And sometimes I'm willing to risk some stuff, but ultimately I'm not willing to get really that attached. I just kind of like, yeah, whatever, you know, I just don't have the I don't have the energy anymore for a lot of that stuff. So like, I just don't take it very serious anymore. Obviously, like I have plenty to talk about and plenty of things that bother me and stuff like that. And I do apologize, like I said to everybody, like if that ends up bothering you or whatever, because obviously it's Luigi's Mansion too. It's not always just about how I feel about stuff, and that can bother a lot of people. But like, I'm just trying to figure things out in my own life, and a lot of the time it seems like one of the ways that you can really fix a lot of situations in general is be something you're not, and I can't do that. I'm only who I am, and that's all I'll ever be, and if that's not good enough for a lot of other people, well, then that sucks for those people, I guess. I just have, like, too many things I really want to do, too many things that I really feel like, you know, just have to be done right. I also realized I accidentally closed my YouTube page on my phone. I think it's good to keep some distance. Online is hard to connect. It is pretty fucking hard sometimes to be able to connect with certain people, but a lot of it too, you know, when it comes down to like jobs, when it comes down to people, like if other people are not willing to do what is necessary in order for things to happen, to progress forward, then that's it. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, no matter how much work I do, no matter how much I want to have friends or whatever, it's always on, you know, also other people to want to be friends or not, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm limited with how much I can do. Anyways, though, like I said earlier, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up because I think we did a good amount of work together. You know, I think we all kind of hung out for a while and talked about a lot of stuff. But it's like almost 5 hours in. That was a short stream. Is it? It's almost 5 hours, man. I mean, like, well, I've had longer streams than that. I have like 7 streams, or like 7-hour streams and stuff before. But like, I just know that if I continue to push through, I'm just going to be really tired. And I try not to burn myself out too much. The next stream, so a lot of it too is also like how I'm feeling. So if I've been trying my best to feel like obviously okay enough stream. I'm streaming mostly Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So the next stream should be Friday. Today is Thursday technically, but like basically I want to try like during the night. So like today was going to be Wednesday night, but then end up kind of passing midnight going into Thursday. But like it's usually that, right? So Friday essentially could be Friday night, or it could be like after midnight on Saturday, but it's mostly about Friday. I'm not doing like as many days streaming as I used to. I'm going to close this down. I just wasn't getting, like I said, like a lot of love with it. Wasn't getting a lot of people talking and stuff like that, and a lot of new people. So yeah. And you'll 100% Luigi's Mansion 2 next stream? No, I will not. I doubt that I'll be doing that. It's as much as I would love to do a lot of that shit. It's gonna like I don't want you guys to have to suffer through watching me trying to figure all this other extra shit out. So that's actually a big reason in the stream. It's not that I just don't want to just go do everything. It's the fact that it's going to get boring really fast. If I can't figure certain things out, I'm like, just move on, just move on, just move on. You know. So I progress forward. I try to get some stuff when I can. That's why like I'm not 100%ing really much of anything, because not everybody really is going to care that I'm 100%ing stuff. They mostly, like, a lot of people are just going to want you to watch you play through the story, and do that kind of stuff. So I know it's more content, but still, not everybody's willing to fucking sit through everything. Some people are, not everybody. Anyways, though, like I said, I think that's pretty much it for today. I'll be streaming Friday. I'll probably be playing. Sometimes it's good to chill yourself. Yeah, I'm just like, that's the reason why I wanted to. Chill challenge. Okay. No, I get it, man. I mean, that's why I decided to play this game, because I wanted to play it. You know, I wanted to play it. I wanted to go through it. I wanted to see what was going on with it. I don't mind certain challenges and stuff like that. I do hate it when I have to constantly keep repeatedly doing certain challenges, because it's frustrating and it's not as much fun to watch. Usually that kind of stuff on edited videos, I would cut out a lot of parts of like the running around and back and forth, doing all this whatever kind of shit, and then just kind of cut to the important moments, because that's usually a lot more entertaining for certain people. Actually, though, have you checked out, by the way, my YouTube page by chance? Have you checked out any of the recorded videos that were not streams, the edited videos? Because those ones I'm going to be trying to do more of if I can. I haven't. Okay. Well, I would appreciate it if you do check it out. They're shorter, obviously, like quite a bit shorter. Like one of the funny bits ones was just when I was playing Dying Light, I minimized it from 3 hours down to like 18 minutes. Usually live is more engaging. It is, yes. Sorry. But it's like, if you wanted to watch stuff like where I mean, when I'm editing it, is like a lot of different little zoom ins to the face, little facial expressions. There's little funny kind of bits in there and stuff like that. I try to make it as engaging with just entertainment in general. So when you guys are watching it, you're able to be, actually having a good time with it. Whereas with streaming, like, I'm not able to get through the game as fast. The edited stuff, I get through the game. I'm not talking obviously like with like a chat and stuff like that. I'm able to just kind of do it. Pre-recorded for 100% is good though. Yeah, I don't even think I've 100%ed some of the games I've like gone in and just edited, because I was like, I think I'm done. But for the most part, I try to get as much stuff as I usually can, unless I can't find that or something like that, or it's really fucking difficult. But usually I've been like trying to play through it. Like I played like Halloween. Like there was like a fan made Halloween 1 and 2 game, and I played all the way through the games and stuff like that, and I edited them together, and like, so those were essentially like 100% complete the whole way through. I really would love it if you guys who are watching this decide to go watch that later. Also, still like the Funny Bits one, because the Funny Bits one for Dying Light, I really enjoyed making it, but like it's like 4 views. It's not getting very much love, which kind of sucks. What do you think of doing reaction type content? Do you want to watch me bitch about things? Do you want to watch me literally tear apart stuff and say like this is not great because of many reasons? Because I don't think it's gonna be as interesting. I'm not one of those people. I'm like, oh my god, it's so good, I love it. It couldn't be better. 10 out of 10. Fuck that. No, it's usually gonna be shit. What do you think? So you could try marketing it. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out, man. I'm hearing you out. Game dev plays Roblox or something like that. You just want me to play Roblox. I don't really consider myself a full-on game dev because I haven't developed anything. I'm working on it. I'm trying to develop it, but it's not quite there. It's hard for me to want to call myself that. I can call myself an artist because I definitely did that professionally for a few years, but I don't do it anymore. But I don't know. I mean, actually, one of the things too that my sibling and I both had talked about. You know what? Actually, I'm going to switch this over 1 second. Let's see. Is there a full screen? No, it's not like a really full screen on this one. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll just stay up here in the corner. We talked before about trying to review games or movies or other kind of stuff and just haven't really gotten to that point. Some people are really like ride or die with their favorite kind of things, and they'll shit on you basically if you just say anything negative about the things that they're into. Gotta find your niche, something to chew on. Well, it's mostly just my sense of humor and just, trying to make all sorts of different little jokes and other funny stuff. But, sorry, this conversation could go on for a really long time. I do apologize, but like I said, I do want to try to end this while I can. We can always continue, obviously, talking if you want to be able to go to my next stream and stuff like that. I'm always open to having any of you guys being able to come by and chat and stuff like that, and engage. But just know that I will blabber on. But anyways, yeah. So probably will be more Luigi's Mansion 2. If you guys really like it, please give it a like on YouTube. I would really appreciate that. And like, comment, subscribe, all these different things on YouTube and on Twitch if you want to follow me and stuff and see more. That would be also really cool. Probably know it's boring to talk about this stuff. It's not that it's boring. It's more of that fact that like I want to end this stream so that way when people do watch this in the future, they're not like, why is there just a long ass dialogue right at the fucking end that's not related to the game? You know what I mean? Maybe it would be good for me to actually just do a stream where it's just do the just talking thing and just fuck it, just not really have any game, just talking. I don't really have a lot of fans though, so it's not like a lot of fan questions, a lot of things you guys really want to chat with. But if you guys are interested in that, if you guys are interested in just talking, hanging out with me for a while, and not playing any games, you guys let me know about that, and we can see if that's a possible thing in the future. Anyways, though, was this the most someone spoke? I mean, like you specifically talking in the chat? No. Zito is the one who I think has like the number one amount of talking, and you can see it like on basically. So on my channel specifically on Twitch, let's see. Zito is number 2 because he has over 4,529 messages. He talked a lot about stuff over many different videos, but like he would talk for hours, dude. Like, and it's not a bad thing. He would talk for hours though, and just like keep me company for hours. Let's see. So first of all, if you want to know the rankings on Chatter Leaderboard, Stream Elements is 1 because it happens every single time I stream. Number 2 is Zito. Number 3 is Death Sentence. Death Sentence is at 2,558 messages. Dizzy was at 1,948. But let's see. You are at 245. And you are number 9. You're in 9th place. I've had some people just come by and just be like, hey, let me have a conversation for fucking hours. Like, there are streams where I was basically streaming for like 7+ hours, and there were people who would show up and like, and just like chat for 7 hours. I got my work out kind of for me. I can beat them, no problem. Hey man, like I said, if you want to come by, I welcome you. I appreciate you, like no problem with wanting to chat and stuff like that. And if you want to beat them out, that's cool. Any of you guys also out there who want to try to like beat out Icy Tor, you're more than welcome to try. If he is actually going to show up, you got to show up though. If you really want to be a top chatters, you got to be able to show up for the streams, man. Which means that you got to make sure that you're like, you got the notification bell and all whatever kind of stuff on and stuff, Anyways, so to try to end this again, I've been doing so many times because I just like, conversation. I want to talk. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys who decides to stop by. Thank you so much. If you watched all the way through, like, you're fucking amazing for being able to do that. Icy Tor is one of the people who was willing to do that, so you're awesome for doing that. Don't dream about Luigi's Mansion stairs now. I fucking hope I won't. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want to support, I really appreciate it. If you guys choose not to really show any support or anything, then eventually I'll continue just doing other stuff outside of this, and eventually things might end. But the more support I get, the more I can do, right? So I hope you guys all have an absolutely wonderful day, and I will see you guys all in the next one. All right? Bye!